Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. Finally about to get started up. How's everybody doing this evening? Let's see. Sorry. You can see, lighting a little Palo Santo. Clearing out all the energy. Been moving stuff. Getting ready. Gumbo's got his treats. Everybody is, everybody's all happy in the dojo of Mojo. How are you doing this evening? Hope everyone is well. Hello, Brittany X. Hello, Pambear is here. Hello, Terry the Boo Boo. GG Gumby Girl. What is going on, darling? Let's see. Let me get Terry down on the list. I hope everyone is well and has had a good day. I've been moving stuff and we're rearranging and doing some things here at the dojo of Mojo. So it's been a little chaotic, but it's good. It's progress. There's progress, and progress is always a happy thing. Let's see. Get you down. Where's the thing? There we go. Okay. So let's go here. We do that. There we go. River Dragon, how are you doing, boo boo? Creativedreaminggirl, Brittany X, Pambear, everybody. What is happening? Y'all having a good evening? I do hope you are all well, happy, thriving. That's right. Happy, healthy, wealthy, abundant, all the things. Hope you're feeling good, looking good, smelling good. I know you're looking good. I know you're gorgeous. I know. One of the things on my list today was to wash my little mat here, get it all cleaned up. Guess what? That didn't happen. JoJo's been a busy boy. Still got a little smudge, little thing. Probably need to order a couple of extras. Anyhow, enough of my nonsense. Let me get my phone turned off here. Make sure we got all the little things done. There we go. So, how are we doing this evening? Are you good? You feeling good? Let's see. I've got, man, you guys have been absolutely amazing for my birthday. Let me tell you that. I want to send, I can't express enough how much gratitude and love I feel. I have gotten, you guys have sent me decks. I've got decks stacked up that I haven't even opened yet because I got stuff everywhere. And one of the things in doing this, like I said, I've got a roommate moving in here into the dojo of Mojo, and we're moving a bunch of stuff around, and I've got everything collected. And I'm going to be making a system to rearrange all of my decks and get everything all organized and set up. And it's just been overwhelming. It really has. You guys are amazingly generous and supportive, and just know that myself and dear Gumbo, we really do greatly appreciate it. You guys have been amazing to us, and I really do greatly appreciate it. It is a long list, but I think we'll go through it pretty quick. I'm going to leave questions open. I mean, I'm here for the evening. So, yes, ma'am, Andrea, I will do it. Let me tell you, I gave him some just a little while ago. He is fat and happy, napping. I got, part of the rearranging meant I had to move his litter box. There was a little trauma. There was a little trauma there. Just a little bit. But he got some extra treats for that. And he's doing good. He didn't have any little accidents or anything. He did quite well with it. So, But yeah, he got some extra treats a little while ago, and all the stuff that came in for him, it all has catnip in it. Every bit of it. And it's amazing. Every catnip, everything that you buy for a cat, because one of the things he got was a brand new litter box. And even the litter box came with catnip. So he got treats, he got catnip. He is now perched up on top of my bed, this big faux fur spread thing. He's got his little empress robe on. He's doing good. He's doing well with the transition. He's not sure what's happening, but he's apparently high and well fed. But he gets lots of loving. So anywho, all right. So we've got I've got one question left over from last time this evening. Kendra Quinn. I keep wanting to put an O in front of her. I've got friends that are O Quins. So every time I see the name Quinn, I always want to put an O in front of it. That's the Scott Irish nature in me. But Kendra Quinn, I've got her question. We've got Priyanka S. Let's see. Oh, all my numbers are right. It doesn't matter. Priyanka S, Brittany X, ASMRH, Mary, B Water, Creativedreaminggirl, Joy King, Andrea D, and Terry, the Boo Boo GG Gumby Girl. That is what I have right now. Questions are open, and I'm going to be here for a while this evening, so I'm going to leave questions open. Let's get into it. Let's answer some questions, and hey, let's see what we've got going on. Hey, just visiting. Wow, thank you very much. God love you. You're like a crank when you read. Let's see. Okay, will do. Just visiting. Thank you so much for your generous donation to the channel. God love you. I really appreciate that. Get you down on the list. Okay. So we're going to start out with Kendra Quinn. Like I said, she was on here last time, and I didn't really have a good grasp of her question. And I think I do now. So we are going to start out with her. Let me type this in here. Let's see. Queen. Here we go. Thank you much, just visiting. We really appreciate you too. I know I know you're a big supporter of several different readers in the tarot community, and I know you just know you are very appreciated by all of us, by myself, by Frankie, and many other people. Thank you so much for your support. We do these reads, and hopefully I always set the intention for my readings to bring people clarity, peace, joy, hopefully a little laughter and enjoyment to help raise the vibration. But most of all, I want you guys to take what you can from these reads to, see things from a higher perspective, and so that you guys can make good decisions for you, yourselves, in your lives, so that you are climbing up that ladder. So you're climbing the mountain, so that you're getting to a place of peace, comfort, abundance, happiness, wealth, joy, health, all of the things. You guys are important. You really are, in the big scheme of things. And I want everybody to do well. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not on everybody's team in my personal life. I'm not. I mean, we can't be. But I want to see everybody do well. And the last thing I would ever do is try to disparage anybody, or, if somebody's starting at the bottom, try to give them some support. Try to help them. And because I want to see everyone do well, including myself. So, Hello, Lady J. Jen. You're a Jim as well. Well, happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for being here. All right, well, let's start out with Kendra's question this evening. Let's see, I'll put her back up on there. Where's the thing? Why is there always trouble with the thing? And of course, it's not going to let me see everybody's stuff this evening, but it is what it is. Where you at? That one. And Brittany X, let me get you start up in there. Let's see. Miss Athena. Just put this thing in here a minute ago. Where'd it go? There we go. Here we go. There's Kendra. All right, we're doing Kendra's question this evening at 11 minutes 50 seconds because I run my mouth a lot. Just as every Gemini should do. All right. Let me pull this up for Miss Kendra. We had some email stuff back and forth. Okay. So the ex came back, made promises, now quiet. Let's see what we got for Kendra. Okay, go different direction. There we go. What have we got for Kendra and her ex that has come back but is now quiet again? What is going on for Miss Kendra? What do we have for Kendra? What do we have for Kendra? Nine of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Death. Five of Wands, Nine of Wands, the Star, Justice, and the King of Wands. Okay, Miss Kendra, I want you to be careful here. And here's why. There's a cup of love that is being ignored here. This person does not know what they want. Which is okay. It doesn't make them a bad person. It just means they're not ready for the long term. They're having an internal struggle, and they're ignoring the cup of love that the universe is trying to give to them. They're kind of pouty. They're not sure if they want it or not. They feel really burdened by it. Their defenses are up. They're juggling. And this doesn't have to be another person. It can just be life. Handling all kinds of things. This person is trying to heal, whether they know it or not, whether they say it or not. They actually are trying to heal and transform. I do think you're going to get some justice out of this situation, and this person is going to kind of take control, take the reins a little bit. But they've gone quiet. And that's because this person, like, we don't have the Hermit card out here, but I kind of get that feeling. Look, you got the High Priestess, the Magician, and the Hierophant. This person is manifesting on a 5D level, they're manifesting their person. You know what I mean? They're trying to pull in what's for them. And the problem is they don't know what's for them. We all have to go through different situations in life. We all have to go through pain and uh, suffering, different traumatic events, relationship stuff. There's all kinds of life lessons to learn. You know what I mean? And this person just does not know what they want. And they're extremely busy and very guarded about that. This person might have some money issues as well. And they're trying. They're trying to boss up. They are trying to level up and heal. Whether they refer to this in a spiritual sense or not, on an internal level, that's what they're trying to do. So, what does this mean for Kendra? And the reason I'm throwing an air of caution in there about this is because people that don't know what they want and people that aren't healed can project things. They can project traumas from past relationships onto people. They, can make excuses of things. They can be avoidant. There are all kinds of little results that come out of somebody who hasn't really done the work on themselves. So what's going to be the potential, you know, outcome? Well, I don't say the outcome. What's going to be happening moving forward for Kendra and her person? Because he left, he come back. Now he's being quiet. Let's see what's going to be happening there. Because I know this has got to be confusing. We've got the 5 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. Yeah, this person... Uh-oh, 2 there. We have the Ace of Wands, the Page of Wands. Well, there is attraction here. Very much so. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The Hermit. 2 of Wands and the 2 of Pentacles again. 2 of Cups. 2, 2, 2. You're going to have a choice here, and so is this person. You are soulmates. You are here to teach each other lessons. And soulmates, when they come together, get on the same page. Obviously, there's a lot of chemistry here. There are a lot of passionate activities, if you will. But this person's got to do the work. There's regret, remorse, sadness here. There's also a need to change up the energy, to look at the way we did things before, whether that's on your part or his. Y'all are both looking back at this, trying to figure out exactly what happened back there. And, there is going to be a new collaboration here. Be careful of third parties. Be careful of wandering eyes. Because, again, I don't think this person's trying to hurt you. But I also don't think this person knows exactly what they want. They are very attracted to you, and they do want love. And I think there is love in this situation. But there's also a lot of other factors that keep coming into it. There's work, there's life ambitions. This is why it's so important to really get to know one another. Because you can jump in the sack and you can have, slap and tickle fun time with anybody without getting to know them on a deep personal level. But it needs to go deeper than that. There needs to be a stronger connection than just, little jump up and down helicopter time. I'm going to leave it there. Excuse me. Somebody's going to have to make some decisions here. Some hard decisions. And it's going to take going within. What do you want your life to look like? Where do you want to live? What kind of vacations do you want to have? What kind of clothes do you want to wear? What kind of friends and family do you want to be surrounded by? What environment do you want to be in? These life goals need to be discussed. for people to have a path forward. And until you figure that out for yourself, you're not going to be able to share that with anyone else. And, you know, that's why leveling up and understanding yourself, knowing what you want out of life and actually going for it and trying to achieve it, and being sovereign in yourself, being emotionally independent, that's why all these things are important. That's why the hermit's journey is so crucial, because it takes somebody going in and really looking at themselves, and only that person can do that. You can only do that for you. He can only do it for him. I can only do it for me. Pambear can only do that for her. You know, it, we can only do that for ourselves. No one else can. I do think there's a strong soulmate bond here. I do think you will get some justice out of the situation. Whether or not it's long term remains to be seen, because this person needs to decide what they want, and you need to really decide what you want, and if you're willing to wait on this person to figure it out. I don't recommend waiting on anyone, because if they haven't figured it out, you might be waiting on this person for 3 years, and they turn around and go, oh, I want something else, bye, and take off. And that's what that person wants. That's what that person's meant to do. It doesn't necessarily make them a bad person per se. It just means they haven't figured it out yet. I do think you two are soulmates. I do think you're here to teach each other lessons. So you need to be really, really careful with this. What is the advice that we have for Kendra? What is the advice that we have for Kendra? The Tower. Page of Swords. 8 of Swords. Don't do that. Don't do that. 7 of Wands. Okay. Miss Kendra, let the tower fall. There's a learning experience here. There's a learning experience with every relationship that you have. Every one of them. There's a learning relationship with the clerk at the little convenience store when you stop to get gas or coffee or whatever. Page of Swords. Let it fall. If this person doesn't want to speak, if they want to do whatever, as you as an empress, just need to allow whatever this person's going to do, let them do it. The only thing you can control is yourself and who you give access to, which means you need to be in a peaceful place and put up your boundaries. Let the tower fall. Learn what you need to learn. I get the feeling this person, if they go away and they're not saying anything, probably still going to be keeping an eye on you. Don't get in your head. This person doesn't need to get in their head. And if they're spying on you, that means they're still in their head about you. You two are soulmates, and you don't need to get into your head about love. The universe will bring what's for you. What's for you will not pass you by. I guarantee that. You need to have better boundaries up and a better sense of sovereignty in yourself, whether that tower falls or not. You're going to have to be good whether this person is with you or not with you. Either way. And I hope I'm making sense there, because it's a powerful, powerful life lesson that we need to be filling our own cup first. Protect your energy, meditate, and make good decisions for you. The Hanged Man. You need to see all of this from a different perspective, a higher perspective. This is here to teach you about who that Empress in the mirror is and what she really wants. And only you can put up your boundaries, and only you have to vet who you grant access to in your life. Okay? I think this person is going to make, you know, they are going to bring some justice out of this. And I do think you two are soulmates. That's why you feel such a strong connection. I think this person feels it too. There's also a lot of chemistry here. But you two have to be on the same page about what you really want out of life and what direction to take moving forward. You really, really do. That is what I have for you, Miss Kendra. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you emailing me back. I just wanted to be clear on exactly what it was I was reading on. Oh, my little thingy went. My little beads here. Yeah. Okay, just sit right there. There we go. All right. Get these all shuffled up, and we're going to move on. We got Priyanka S is next. Questions are open. If you'd like to get your question in, go ahead and get one in right now. I'm going to be reading for a couple of hours this week. I'm not going anywhere. So let's do some readings for folks. I got all kinds of neat things coming up. And, hey, you know, I am here. Again, you know, sometimes when I do these mini reads, I always feel like I've said it several times. You remember Tim Meadows from Saturday Night Live? The Love Doctor. I forget what the name of his show was, but he is here to answer your romantic queries. Remember that dude? Maybe I'm dating myself there. Oh my god. What up, cuz? FG, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right. Let's see what we got for Miss Priyanka. She's here. Let's put her name in there. Yeah, Dr. Love. I don't own a lava lamp. I don't. I own a little plasma ball. Does that count? You know, the little. It's just a little one. I want a big one. I need to get a big one. Yeah. Okay. Priyanka S. Priyanka, we are doing your question this evening at 29:44 because, as my cuz so well stated there, yes, I run my mouth a lot. You know, it's a Gemini thing. We're chatty. Very, very chatty. Let's see. What does Priyanka need to know? And what is the energy surrounding Priyanka at this time? Okay. Priyanka. distant horizon that can be time or space or energetic distance. Courtship. We've got mature woman, thoughts, and underneath the bottom of the deck, journey. Priyanka, you may have someone at a distance thinking about you, or someone's thinking about going on a trip with you. Distant horizons. This can talk about a distance of space. Maybe someone's in a different country or province, wherever you are. Or it can speak to a distance of time. But there's a courtship here, mature woman, and thoughts. Someone is thinking of you heavily. And this can even be a family member thinking about you with the courtship. Journey. Either somebody wants you to go on a journey, or you're about to go on a journey, or travel with someone. Again, somebody may be at a distance from you. Let's get into this and see what is the energy around Priyanka. What is the energy around Priyanka? You have the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Woo! Ace of Cups. The Three of Wands. Nice. And the Death card. Wow. Underneath the bottom of the deck, the Two of Cups. Miss Priyanka, you have captured the attention of someone. And I don't know how you would know this person. Possibly, maybe you met them online, or it's just someone that's at a distance from you, but somebody is dreaming of the day. In the 5D, they are all over it. You are running through somebody's mind heavily. This is the equivalent of your ships coming in. Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is the fastest moving knight in the deck. This is somebody moving towards you at breakneck speed. And the Knight of Swords can be a little impulsive. So something here may feel rushed, as it were, but it's also reciprocal. There may be, I don't know, it could be a job situation. It feels like love, though, especially with the Two of Cups and the Ace of Cups there, and Ten of Cups. You want something fair, equal, reciprocal here. You do have a courtship coming in. Somebody is thinking about you heavily. At least they're calling you in on an energetic level, even if they haven't met you yet, even if you don't see this person yet. On a 5D level, there is a strong, strong pull to this person. Ten of Cups, Ace of Cups, Two of Cups. This person will be coming forward with an offer. Ace of Cups. Whatever this is, it is destined. And the universe is like, I don't care. I don't think you can miss this. Not with the Three of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune there. This is going to move things for you onto calmer waters. And again, this may be traveling away from situations where things were a little turbulent. This is going to take you to a better place, and it's going to transform the situation. There's an ending here. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. Two of Cups. This is meant to be. And you've got several, the Knight of Swords, Six of Swords, Distant Horizons. You've got several cards of travel here. So I don't know if this person lives close to you or, far away from you or what, but somebody wants to be reciprocal. They want to show you their love. They want everything with you. And be careful, because they are going to be coming in fast. It's going to, it may even feel like it's too fast. It may even feel like it's rushed. It's important to get to know people, get to know what they're about, who they are, what they want out of life. But this is going to move things onto calmer waters. There's an ending here and a new beginning. There's a transformation. And I do believe there is a trip involved. I don't know if you have plans to travel here soon, or is somebody going to be traveling to you? But you are dominating their thoughts. And on a 5D level, you two are just, you're both attracting each other in. Keep showing yourself love. Keep taking care of you, because that's drawing whatever this is in. And when they come in, it's going to go fast. So have those talks. Ask those serious questions. Make sure you know what this person's about. Make sure you know what their plans are. Make sure they know what your plans are and what you really want out of life. Because life is finite and we don't need to waste it. But it does look like you have something new coming in. Courtship, 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, and the mature woman. It seems like this is destined, and that's what somebody's thinking about. They're thinking about you in the future from this courtship. They're thinking long term. Very long term. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. You got all your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have any of those in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. I think it's going to, we didn't have the Tower card there, but that Knight of Swords, whenever it does hit, it's going to feel faded and it's going to go quick. So just make sure you're keeping your wits about you and making good, wise choices for yourself and getting to know whoever that person is. Hello, Kendra Quinn. Your question was the very first one, dear. I'm glad you made it in for that. That's what I got for you, Priyanka. Thank you again for all of your support. I hope that makes sense to you. I don't know if you know who that is yet or not, but when they do come in, you're going to feel that right away, and it's going to move pretty fast. So, all right. Next up, we have Brittany X, and for some reason, StreamYard will not let me show the question. So I'm going to pull your There we go. Brittany X. I've got your question. It's just not letting me pull up your super chat for some reason. We're doing your read at 4050. Let's see. Brittany X, anything I need to know about my next new job considering entrepreneurship? There you go, Brittany. You obviously have the skills for it. Let's see what we've got for Miss Brittany. What does she need to know about her next new job? What does Brittany need to know about her next new job? We've got strength. 9 of swords. 9 of cups. Queen of pentacles. 2 of pentacles. Page of wands. Page of cups. 2 of swords. The chariot. Your next new job is going to be taking you to victorious places, but it is going to be a test. Strength. You are going to be a busy, busy girl. With the strength and the 2 of pentacles, you're going to have a lot on your plate. And I think it's going to be a little stressful. You might be in your head, losing sleep at night, up late at night, waiting for those ships to come in. The page of wands, excuse me, I saw the 3 wands. I was thinking 3 wands. This is actually the page. You're going to need to balance out your work life and your fun time. I think you're going to be fine. You're an intelligent young lady. I'll pull a card about the entrepreneurship thing too. You're going to have to be confident though, and you're going to have to show yourself a cup of love. You're also going to have some fun. You need to go play. Now, since this is a job read, it does look like you've got offers coming in with the Knight of Cups there. And you need to remember who you are. The Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is very grounded, nurturing energy, very solid, stable, very, very confident. Very confident. And you are going to have to make decisions from within for yourself. You're going to have a choice, but you can take advice from other people, but you have to make that choice for yourself. That's how you're going to get your victory. You may even move or travel. So the Hierophant, stick to your rules. Stick to what floats your boat, so to speak, or gets you to where you want to go. You could be worried that maybe you don't have enough experience for things with that Page of Wands there. That maybe you're, taking actions immaturely somehow. I don't think that's the case, though. I think this is more telling you got to have some fun, too. You got to keep things on a light level. What about this for entrepreneurship? Hello, J Dub, the double bubble. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. What do we got for Brittany? What is? Tell me about entrepreneurship. Your next new job might be a job where you travel or you have to travel, or you might even move somewhere. And you could have a teacher. You could have somebody kind of pull you under their wing. Entrepreneurship. Queen of Pentacles. Again. King of Cups. Nine of Swords again. Again. You are very stressed out about this. You get the Page of Pentacles. Well, get the card. Queen of Swords. Nine of Cups. You're two there. King of Swords, Judgment. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Eight of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. You could do well being an entrepreneur. You're going to have to be confident. You're going to have to be emotionally mature with that King of Cups there. And what that means is not everybody's going to be on your side. You start climbing the mountain, other people aren't going to like it. Other people aren't going to like it because you have to make decisions for yourself. You will have to start at the beginning. And you're going to have people, you're going to have to defend yourself because you're going to have people come at you and go, it's not a good idea. Well, are you sure you want to? And you know, planting little seeds of doubt. You're going to have to be confident. You're going to have to be mature enough to accept that the rest of the world is not going to be completely supportive of this. Even people that love you and care for you are going to do this. You might feel as though you're starting out from a small place. Every company does. Every great company. I mean, Apple started out in a garage. Think about that. Apple computer started out in a garage. Windows and Microsoft pretty much started the same way. You're going to have to defend yourself. You can go for your wish fulfillment, but you're going to have to make the right decisions. You're going to have to be intelligent. Put yourself in a position to notice the opportunities when they come, make the right decisions, and to cut out people that aren't for you. Judgment. You're going to have to make some decisions, and that's going to have to be it. And you're going to have to put in the work. But if you do, Page of Swords, there's a lot you're going to have to learn. And it might take a little time. But the good thing is, the Knight of Pentacles is the only knight that is guaranteed to get where they're going. You need to have confidence in yourself. Believe in yourself. Be intelligent enough to fend off anything that is not for you, or the naysayers. You're Queen of Pentacles. And you need to be emotionally intelligent enough to cut out what's not for you and defend yourself. Speak the truth. Don't get in your head. Don't go to thinking that you're not enough. You're enough. Oh, you're enough. But this is feminine energy. And you're going to have to get a little in your masculine energy to do this. And you're going to have to make those decisions. You got to decide what it is that you want and go for it. This is being self-content. It's going to take work, but you can do it. If you take another job, your next new job, I think it's going to be something that has you traveling. But at the same time, if entrepreneurship is in the back of your head, you're going to have to dot your I's, cross your T's. You're going to have to do the homework. Make sure that you're putting in that effort. And learning what you need to learn. Does this need to be a LLC? Does it need to be a S corporation, C corporation? Are you going to have investors eventually? Do you want to grow? Start out as a sole proprietor, then LLC, then move on to S corporation, C, all that stuff. Figure out what you're going to do about your banking options. How are you going to offer your products? Where are your logos coming from? You know, get a strategic business plan in place and follow it to the T. But I think you can do it. I think you can make it. You're going to have strength either way. And get your rest. Don't stay up till wee hours of the morning studying, researching stuff, worrying about things. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep. You got to fill your own cup. You got to show yourself that love. But it takes the proper decisions, and it's going to take confidence in yourself. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I do think you're going to get your victory. I also think you're going to be traveling a lot. Whether it's working for yourself or working for someone else. That is what I have for you, dear. I do hope that helps. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. All right. Next up, we have ASMRH. And I am going to run to the little tarot reader's room real quick. I actually need to blow my nose, too. So, y'all bear with me just a moment. Hello, Infinite Fantasy. What's going on, boo-boo? I looked up that thing, what we had talked about the voiceover. Yeah. I don't think I could do that on YouTube. That carries a bit more mature themes. But it is a possibility. All right, so we got ASMRH, Mary, B. Water, Creative Dreaming Girl, and Joy King next. I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room, and I will be back here in just a few moments. So y'all bear with me, and I'll be right back. If you questions are still open, if you'd like to get a question in, you can do that through PayPal or Superchat. Either way, get the PayPal address right there. Just be sure to put your screen name in your PayPal when you ask your question, so I know exactly who I'm answering for. And obviously with the Super Chat, I'll be able to see it. So y'all bear with me just a second. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Oh, y'all. Mojo control.
Then I saw the canvas.
Get it from me on, are you, Wait, well, you have to put me on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
downstairs real quick too. Let's see. Next up, we have ASMR. Of course, she's one of the ones that doesn't show me. Her question on here. There she is. There's my friend. Oh, somebody got a new profile pic. How are you doing, ma'am? Let's see. Wanted to ask the universe. Oh, let's see. We're doing your question at 1:02. 1 hour, 2 minutes. Sometimes the universe. Why I met Jay. Was it karmic, a lesson, etc.? This is the first time I felt drawn to someone and ended up being such a short chapter in my life. That can happen. Little physical pain. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? What? Why are you in physical pain? Just cleaned up after the day. What happened today? Why are you don't worry us like that. Candace, did we have a sprained finger from the clippers or the dyeing, or a little injured? What'd you do? No. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull for your question though. I wanted to ask the universe why I met Jay. I'm tempted to pull from the wisdom of the oracle. They're part of turning 39. It's just hush that, lady. Listen. I just celebrated the anniversary of my 29th birthday all over again. So, shush. Have some vitamin B12. Make sure you're getting plenty of vitamin C, vitamin D, and get out there. Yeah, I do hope you feel better. But I hope you're not too injured. What was the deal with Jay? Yeah, I do think that this was Jay was somebody that was brought into your life as a karmic soulmate to teach you lessons about your self-worth, about your value. It's about building a strong foundation within you. It's brought in to make you think and imagine the possibilities of what her life can be. What Candace can really do. You know what I mean? Because you're a powerful person. And when I see, this building blocks, it's about having a good foundation, but it's also about having all of the resources that you need, similar to the magician. The magician card is number 1. This is 28, breaks down to a 10. That's an ending. And it breaks down to a 1, the beginning. It shouldn't make you question your intuition. And here's why. That person was meant to be in your life. It was meant to show you exactly how big you can shoot for. There's so much bigger and better than that person that you need to go for. You were drawn to it because that was supposed to be in your life, and it was supposed to teach you to think, to imagine, and to understand how incredibly blessed you really are. And all of the materials that you need for this vast future that you have, you weren't going on the right path. You weren't dreaming big. You weren't shooting for the moon, as they say. And you need to. So that person was brought into your life probably as a pain to mess things up a little bit, but your intuition was right on point. You were supposed to go to that person to learn that lesson. Remember, everything happens for you, not to you. And it can feel like it's happening to us. It definitely feels like it's happening to us in the moment. It does. It sucks. Yeah, the outcome of what you expected was different. That's just it. That's why you always hear readers say you have to release the expectations. You just have to go with the flow. Dream big, set your intentions, go for it. If something doesn't work out, chalk it up as a learning mistake and take the next step forward. Get back up, dust yourself off, and move forward. Because not everything's going to turn out as planned. You know, it's not. But that person, your instinct was right to bring them on your life, because now you're questioning it. Now you're looking at your life going, okay, well, that sucked. That wasn't good. I obviously want better than that. And so it's getting you to think about what you want. You know what I mean? It's getting you to think about what kind of relationships you want to have in your life, platonic or romantic. It's making you think about what kind of life you want to live, what kind of career you want to have. What does your future look like? Because it's obvious that you're meant to be doing something much bigger, much better, much more vast. What have we got for ASMRH? How about this? Three of Swords in the reverse. And it's supposed to come out that way, so I'm leaving it. King of Cups. Beautiful. Two of Swords. Six of Swords. Five of Swords. Or Five of Wands, excuse me. Death. Beautiful. The Hierophant. Two of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck for you as well. Okay, dear. You're on point with this, that this person was a lesson for you. You will heal this. Three of Swords in the reverse. Not the situation or the relationship. You will heal yourself. That internal battle is what's helping you grow emotionally. That ending was meant for a new beginning. It's to help you transform, to transcend. And again, to grow emotionally, to help you master your emotions. Because as you master your emotions and you heal from this, that inner conflict with yourself is going to settle down. And as you transform, when you come across that kind of conflict again, you'll understand that you need to make decisions for yourself. Two of Swords. And move forward. Chariot. Move on from the conflict. Six of Swords. Move on to calmer waters. Keep meditating and stick to your own rules. Hierophant. Trust the knowledge and the wisdom that you're gaining and learning. Because this is a spiritual teacher. You will get your Two of Cups. You will get to a better place. And you will get your love. Six of Cups. That person may try to come back around. Seven of Swords. Next time when they do come back around with the Seven of Swords in hand, you're going to be strategic. Look at that lady on that card. She is prepared. When somebody comes in singing their little sweet nothings and blah, 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 you're going to be able to smell their BS from a mile away. But this person is going to come back at some point in time. I don't think you're going to deal with that, though. I think this is helping you grow so that you can be a better version of yourself. You got to remember. Okay, Empress, I'm going to give you the quick little speech. You may have heard it before. I know others have heard it. The Empress is all four queens rolled into one, and you have to earn all four crowns. The Queen of Wands, man, she looks good. She hits the gym. She takes care of herself. She goes after what she wants passionately, and she makes good decisions without worrying about what anybody else thinks. She makes decisions for herself. And when she walks into the room, she is so empowered and has done what she does. Usually very, very attractive. When a Queen of Wands walks in the room, you know it because all eyes are on her. Queen of Cups, very loving, kind, emotionally mature, very loving, and the most highly coveted cup of love in tarot. That's why the cup is always covered on a Queen of Cups, because you have to be very selective and vet who you give that love to. That love is not for everybody. It is cherished. And then Empress, having that Queen of Cups crown, definitely loves herself first. Queen of Swords, intelligent, capable of speaking what she needs to speak, say what she needs to say. This is the Queen of Swords energy, has her boundaries up. She's willing to listen, hear someone out, but she's also not going to put up with any BS. And she will quickly cut somebody off and run them away. She has her boundaries up, and she has that sword because she's been through it. The Queen of Pentacles, very grounded, solid, stable energy. It's very confident energy, knowing that you have money in the bank, knowing that you are solid, knowing that you are capable, and very earthly in matters, very, very practical and pragmatic. When you earn the crown for the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles, that's when you get to the Empress. And you'll know, you see these people, you see people like this every day in your life. You know there are people that have not mastered themselves. And that's what this is about, mastering yourself. You are going to level up. And the thing is, you're already leveling up simply because you're paying attention. You're paying attention to the energy. When you take care of your finances, when you have that self-discipline to save money back or to get up and to go to the gym at 4:30 in the morning, or you take the time to, care for yourself, make sure your house is clean, make sure you're in a good emotional space. When you go to the doctor, self-love is self-discipline. It really is. It's about, holding out just a little or doing the little bit of extra work so that you can have better because you feel you deserve better. If that person comes back, I think you're going to be a little guarded against them. I think you're going to, yeah, your guard will be up. And it should be up. You got to pour into her. What does she want? Do you want your own company? Do you want to be the face of a company? Or the voice? Do you want to have your own line of, hair products? How about your own line of hair equipment? I got some ideas about a beard. Basically, it's a glorified flat iron for a beard. Hit me up on Instagram. We'll chat. But you see what I'm saying? I'm putting out a tarot deck. That's what I'm working on right now. Oracle decks and tarot decks. I'm going to print my entire line of them. That's leveling up because I want better for myself. Not only to be able to help other people so that readers can share stories and help folks, but so that my kitty over here can have a nice big cat house inside my nice big mansion. You know what I mean? I want to live a better life, take better vacations, and I want to do it by helping people, by serving mankind, to be able to do this artwork, to tell these stories, to do what I need to do. That is leveling up. Anybody that's going to be with me or for me is going to understand that I am driven on that purpose. I am driven on that path. And anybody that's for you is going to understand your path, and they're probably going to have one of their own. Exactly. And you carry over. That's what the Ten of Pentacles is to get to that point where you make so much that it's generational wealth and you're able to care for future generations. You're able to help them along in their journey and start them off to a good start as well. But it's about self-care. It's about self-discipline. It's about doing that homework, making sure you're going to bed on time, making sure you're exercising, making sure you're getting up and not hitting that snooze button. You make good decisions for yourself and you do it. Every morning I drink this ginger shot and it tastes terrible. Every morning, when I do take a shower, I take a cold shower. The first part of my shower is cold, very cold, so much that it'll get you shivering. But that's the point. It's because it's good for your body. It's good for your circulation. And there's different schools of thoughts on that. That ginger shot tastes terrible. I'm telling you, it's one of the worst things you can taste. You will find your soulmate. And I think that was a soulmate that came in to teach you to imagine, to teach you that you are blessed, to teach you that you have everything you need. That person was there to make you think. about what it is that you want out of your life. She is gorgeous, isn't she? I've seen pictures of her. I'll tell you, ASMRH, she is drop dead. But you're so much more than that. You're not just a pretty face. You're a heart. You're a mind. And a creative one at that. You look up your North Node and you'll find hints about your purpose in life. And when you apply those to your own life, your own likes, your own preferences, what you think you deserve is exactly what the universe is going to give you. You deserve better than what that person was bringing. But you didn't know you deserved better. So your intuition took you to them to go, okay, let's check this person out for a minute. Nope, that didn't work out. Okay, I obviously don't deserve that. But you felt drawn to it so that the universe could show you that you actually deserve better. You know what I mean? So I think this person did serve their purpose as a soulmate. And that's precisely what a karmic is. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means, you know, we might not have the best opinion of them. And it's okay. It's quite all right. But you are going to level up, dear. You really are. And, you know, the person, somebody that needs to be with you needs to be somebody that's secure. You know, you are a beautiful woman. I mean, like I said, I've seen your picture. You're gorgeous. And any guy that's going to be on your arm is going to have to accept the fact that, yeah, you're pretty. Guys are going to look. They are. So that amount of jealousy and, you know, the fact that you do attract attention, not just from masculines, from all walks of life. I mean, even in a platonic sense, you're going to be attracting people to you. So, you know, somebody's going to have to accept that you're on your path. And the best way to do that is to have an interdependent relationship where you're on your path and this person has their path. And you get to support each other side by side on your separate respective paths. You know what I mean? It's hard to quantify and it's hard to explain, but there's a reason for it. It really, really is. Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear. I hope that helps. And, you know, you go for it. And if you have any other questions about it, you know how to get in touch with me. We'll be back. I think I'll be back here on Thursday night this week answering mini reads, and I'll always be there on IG. So, FG. Well, and I see you're coming about less focused on finding love. Pour love into yourself. Love her. You keep loving her and pouring love into her life, into her education, into her health, making better choices for her. You love yourself, and the universe is, yes, you love yourself, and we're going to provide the resources so that you can feel loved. The universe agrees with everything you think about. If you think you deserve love and you love yourself, the universe agrees, and it sends you love. It does. So it's not about just focusing on relationships or whatever. Love yourself. Care for yourself. It really does. You know, it really does work. Anyway, that's what I got for you, my dear. I greatly appreciate you as always. Bless you. And I'm sure I will hopefully talk to you soon. You take care. All right, next up, we've got Miss Mary. I don't know if she's got a thing in here or not. She sent me don't think she does. So, we'll type her in here. Mary. Alright. Miss Mary. Miss Mary, we're doing your question this evening at 1:26:40. I gotta speed up. Sorry, I don't mean to go off on tangents, but hey, tangents are what I'm here for. All right, Miss Mary. Let's see what we have for you. Let me read whatever comes out, whatever is most important right now with advice. All right. What is important? Which way do we want to go? We have for Mary. Where do we want to go? The wisdom of the Oracle. Whatever comes out for Mary, what is most important for her to know right now? Number 50, no place like home. TikTok. Here and now, number 32. Number 43, deep knowing at the bottom of the deck. This is about you being present in the moment. No place like home. This is a lot like the Hermit card. It's about your energy, your world, the people around you, the friends around you, your home space. What you consider, what you have in your energetic field. TikTok. Time is an illusion. And this is why you always hear people say you need to be in the present moment. The past is the past. It's done. It's over with. The future is not here yet. We can plan for it, but we can't live there. Depression is thinking too much about what happened in the past. Anxiety is thinking too much about what's going to happen in the future. So you got to be here and now. And you need to have a deep knowing about this. Your home, your energy, your life. Who's in Miss Mary's world? You can't worry too much about time because time is an illusion. And it's time, ironically enough, to get going on your life, to do the things that you need to do. Quit worrying about the past. Don't worry about the future. You've got to live in the present moment. What do we have for Miss Mary? You're very welcome, ASMR. You keep doing your thing, darling. You'll get there. I mean, you've got ambition. You will get there. All right, Miss Mary. This is about, again, it's about you trusting your instinct and doing what you need to do for yourself right now. Knowing what you have in your energy. Don't worry about the past. Don't worry about yesterday. I know there's a co-parenting situation there, but you can only control what you can control. So what you can control it. Be here, be now. Make good decisions for you and your future. And don't worry about what everybody else has going on. An Empress allows. Just allow them. Let them say what they want to say. Let them do what they want to do. Let them. Within reason. When it comes to the co-parenting thing, be the mama bear, put your foot down. You know what I mean? But you know you're meant for more. So it's funny that your question is whatever is most important right now. What is most important is right now, here and now. What are you doing right, as you watch this read, what were you doing before it? What are you going to do afterwards that's helping Mary with her life? What are you doing to be a better, more authentic and more genuine version and a better version of yourself without worrying about what other people think? What do the cards have for Miss Mary? What does tarot have for Miss Mary? Yeah, it's about transformation, star, healing, wish fulfillment, about all your choices. What choices are you going to make? And judgment, making that choice. Transforming for the sun, your happiness, your wish fulfillment. About getting out of your head and making the choices and seeing the other options that are out there. Kind of keeping yourself in a mental prison. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, flashing those little merry cheeks around town, doing your thing, got money in the bank, making good, solid, stable decisions for yourselves. While I dare say this here is the pre-empress of the deck. You're almost there. You just got a couple of decisions to make. Three of Wands, Ten of Cups under the bottom of the deck. You've got to make good decisions for yourself, boo-boo. Everything that you went through, you cannot worry about the past. And you can't worry about the future. You can plan for the future all you want, but you got to let go of the outcome. You need to set your intentions of what kind of relationship you would like, what kind of life you would like, what kind of car do you want to drive, what kind of vacations do you want to go on. Do you want to run a company? Do you want to play music? Do you want to run a company playing music? What does Mary want? Trust your instincts and go with that. Get out of your head. There was an ending for a new beginning. That new beginning is your happiness, but you have to heal. You have to heal. You have to let the past go. Heal from any trauma. Release any emotional whatever. Get out of your head. Quit worrying about it. Don't be so anxious about the future. Don't be so depressed about what happened in the past. You have options, and a lot of them. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank, you're solid, you're stable, you're good, you're pre-empress. You just have to make those solid choices, and the universe is watching you. The universe is helping you with every little decision you make. It's giving you little guides and hints. You'll know. You have a barometer. You have a deep knowing about this. You have a certain internal wisdom about this, and it comes from your body and your feelings. What makes you feel good? What doesn't make you feel good? What is right for Mary? Making those decisions, and again, the universe is helping you make these decisions so that your ships can come in, so that you can get to your 10 of Cups. But it's about being in the moment. Don't worry about the past. Don't worry so much about the future. What are you doing right now to improve your life? Do we need to take a class? Do we need to go to the gym more? Do we need to save more money? Is there a project that we need to save up for? Is there a vacation that you want to take? Is there a business that you want to start up? Is there, what do we need to do? What can we do right now to make Mary the absolute best version of Mary possible? How does her bank account look? How does her wardrobe look? How does her butt look? How good are her singing skills? How good are her, guitar playing skills? What is it that you're doing to work on yourself in the here and now? How's your house? Because the past, that's somebody else's house. That's somebody else's thing. How are you? Quit worrying about time. Time's an illusion. Quit worrying about the past. Quit worrying about the future. Here and now. And the thing is, for this world, in the 3D world, time isn't an illusion. You need to get off your butt. Be here. Be now. Make good decisions for yourself now. For you. You already have an inherent knowing about this. The universe wants you to heal. The things you went through ended so that you could transform, so that you could grow, so you could get your happiness, so your ships could come in. You got the two happiest cards in the deck sitting out here. And look, underneath that, King of Swords. The King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This is being able to speak your truth. And there may be a King of Swords coming in for you. But the King of Swords is kind. He cares about everyone. He cares, about how but he cares about the entire kingdom. And he cares about justice and truth. Brittany, they are. For right now, they are, yes. So the King of Swords also takes action. Sorry about that, Mary. The King of Swords takes action. The swords are action, thought, and communication. King of Swords is also not afraid to cut somebody off, speak their truth, or pass judgment on someone and go, nope, you know what, bye. The universe is asking you to take a where can Mary take action right now? Not about the past, not about the future. You can plan for the future. You can save money for the future. You can, do we need to find a way to make more money? Do we need to get to the gym? Do we need to drink more water? Do we need to go to bed earlier? What can Mary do to improve Mary's life right now? What can Mary do to plan and prepare for Mary's life tomorrow so that she knows she's solid, stable, grounded, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, prepared for life, an abundant, happy life at that? Let's get you some advice, dear. I'm going to go with the Moonology cards on this. What advice do we have for Miss Mary? You know what? I'm going to do tarot as well. What advice do we have for Mary? Knight of Wands. Ooh, Two of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles. Go after what you want passionately. Love will come. Your soulmate will come. What's meant for you will not pass you by. Trust that the universe has your back. And even if things seem like they're taking a little time, remember, tick-tock, time is an illusion. It's only what you feel on this earth. There are new collaborations out there. Go passionately towards what it is that you want for your life. Love will come. Opportunities will come. Release your expectations and just work on yourself. Work on bettering your life and work on being the best version of you. Get your sleep, exercise, drink plenty of water, get proper nutrition. You know, if you're too in your head or worried about something, see a therapist, talk to them. Therapy is really, really good. We could all use a bit of it. Take care of yourself emotionally. You know, have a night out with the girls. Go, watch movies that lift your spirit up. Maybe do some reading. Maybe go to an inspirational class for musicians, or go see bands. Do things that make you smile on the inside. You know what I mean? Love will come. The opportunities will come. The collaborations will come. Love will come. But you have to show that Empress in the mirror some love first. You do. And you need to do it now by taking the actions to improve your life and be the best version of Mary possible. Think about a woman that's the CEO of a company and all the things she has, all the things she has to do. She takes care of herself. She takes care of her company. She's going to the gym. She's looking good. She's feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. An Empress. You're here. You're in pre-Empress stage. You've got to make those choices, and the universe is going to help you along. You already know this. You have a deep knowing. But you got to make those choices here and now so that your ships can come in. And what's on those ships? All the happiness and good. King of Swords. Look, 10 of Pentacles. 10 Cups, 10 Pentacles. Get a Moonology card for Miss Mary. What advice do we have for Miss Mary? Work through your fears, new moon in Scorpio. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. And it's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Work through your fears. Quit worrying about it. Stop stressing over that. Get out of your head. If there's a fear that you have, face it. Don't let pride get in your way. There's no need to explain yourself or over-explain yourself to people who don't understand. Let them go. There's no need to retaliate. There's no need to get into the, one-up thing. There's no reason to drop your ego. Just be humble for what you have. If somebody else thinks they won an argument or something, let them. The answers you need are on the way. Full moon in Gemini. We're about to have a full moon in Gemini season. In what, 2 days? Although the full moon in Gemini is actually in Sagittarius season, which is in between Thanksgiving and Christmas. So you may have things coming up by then, about 6-7 months from now. It's time to take action. In the here and now. Tick-tock. It's time to take action. How can Mary be the best version of Mary? How can Mary plan on being the best version of Mary tomorrow? and the day after tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the month after that, and the year after that? What actions can you take now? That is what I have for you, Miss Mary. I do hope that helped. Quit worrying about the past and let go of your expectations of the future. Just set your intentions and keep doing you, boo-boo. Just go for it. You got this, pre-Empress. And again, look what's coming for you. A King of Swords, that's usually an astute businessman, somebody that uses their voice, somebody very logical, intelligent. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. All of the things. New collaborations. New friendships. Get it, Empress. Get it. That's what I've got for you, dear. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. All right. Let's see. I saw Brittany added a question there. Add that to the list here. Questions are still open, by the way. If anybody would like to get one, do it. I'm going to be here for a couple of hours this evening. So, weird. Oh, I see. I got, let's see. I got Pambear on the list. Let's see. All right. So, we've got Be Water, Creative Dreaming Girl, and Joy King up next. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs real quick, run the little tarot readers round. Yeah, you know, I've been drinking tea, my little drinks. What can I say? I need to get out and do more exercise myself. I keep giving this advice to everyone else. I can tell you, I need to be out there, you know, running, hiking, getting out in the nature. I do work out and lift weights, but I need to be more active, like out in the world active, you know what I mean? I give this advice to people all the time, and yet I'm not doing it for myself. I need to practice what I preach. Give myself a little self-love, a little self-discipline. Y'all like my little beady things? These are actually going on. I've got a thing of crystals for beads, and I had an idea, and these are pyrite, which is the crystal that I need. They're actually polished pyrite, but I needed a smaller bead for the project that I have in mind. And that's what came in today. Pyrite will help with abundance and grounding. So I got the shiny pyrite. But until I start working on that project, I'm just going to leave it right there. Anyway, all right. Be Water is up next. Y'all bear with me. I know I run off at the mouth too much, don't I? It's because I do. It's my birthday. So just shut up and stuff. Oh, goodness. All right, kids. Y'all bear with me just a few minutes. I will be right back to answer for Be Water. I shall return right after this. All right, there we go. We are back. Linda Yum Yum has joined us. How are you doing, darling? It's almost your season, isn't it? Oh, Linda got a birthday coming up. We could be 23, 24. Somewhere around in there. Okay. Next up, we have water. Get this thing on here. Let's see. What are you doing? What is this about? There we go. "29 again soon." I just turned 29 again myself, Miss Linda. I did. I think this is, oh God, what was it? I don't know. It's up there. It's a good anniversary though. Yep, but I just celebrated it on Tuesday. And I'm at that age where I get a couple of weeks to celebrate my birthday, so I'm still there. I get done early enough tonight, I may go get some cake or ice cream. But that means if I do that, tomorrow I got to get out and walk. I just talked about making better decisions for myself, and here I am. Let's go get some ice cream. But it is my birthday. It is. B, we're doing your question at 156.44. 156.44. B. Hi, JoJo and Spirits. What's the vibe for this week? Anything that comes out? What do we got for B water? Okay. Don't worry about it, Miss Linda. 17th, almost to Leo. Well, hey, it's coming up soon. Go ahead and start celebrating now. All right, what do we got for B water? What is the vibe this week for B water? What do we got for B? Justice. 4 of Wands, 7 of Pentacles, the world. Something's coming to an end. You're going to be getting justice, something around your home or your family, but you are looking back at previous investments and you're changing things up for your long-term future. This is ending a cycle for you. Woo! The Wheel of Fortune. We have the Moon card. You don't see this coming yet. The Star. And the 2 of Swords. Empress. Underneath the bottom of the deck. Beautiful B. You are ending a cycle because of your decisions. Now, the big thing is, and I will caution you on this, you need to make those decisions for yourself from within. You can listen to family or friends or advisors, lawyers, financial analysts. You can listen to all kinds of people. You can. And some of them, it's good to take their advice. This is where you have to trust your intuition. But ultimately, you have to make good decisions for yourself. I think you are healing. You are changing things up. you are going to get your wish fulfillment, and you're changing things up so you can heal and have your wish fulfillment. You making these choices is what's ending the cycle. You also may be communicating with somebody online or somebody at a distance, but you are putting yourself in the Empress energy. And look at there. Who's this? Who is this? B. Look, B water. You got a cup of water. What's this little love offer going? Are you making an offer to someone, or somebody making an offer to you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else we got on this for my friend B. It looks really, really good. It looks like there's going to be somebody's, this can be divine fortune, the wheel spinning in your favor. It can also be karma, good karma or bad karma. In your case, I think it's paying off. There's something about getting justice for a home or around a home situation. And I don't think you see this yet, but it's because you're changing your energy up, you're healing, and you're making good decisions. And the universe is bringing you justice. The one thing about justice is every time it comes out, it tells me that there's been some kind of injustice. We're dealing with a Libra, a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer. What else we got for B? What else is going to be happening for her this week? What do we have for B? The Wheel of Fortune. King of Cups. Wow. The Ten of Cups. The Queen of Cups. Uh-oh. I'm telling you. Mr. B Water is entering the picture. Death card. Things are transforming. Look at there. Look at there. 9 of Cups to the 10 of Cups. Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. New communication. Truth, clarity. Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Hanged Man energy. What may have felt stagnant is not going to be stagnant anymore. You may see all of this as the divine plan for transformation and emotional growth. But it does look like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. There's an ending for a brand new beginning. King of Cups. Here's some lovey-dovey action for you. Queen of Cups. King of Cups. You're going from the 9 of Cups, personal fulfillment, happiness. And it looks like somebody is coming in, adding a cup of love to that 9, make it a 10. You're going to be getting communication about this or giving communication. I mean, this can be you speaking to someone as well. But it does look like you have a divine match here, B. King and Queen of Cups with the 10 of Cups in between. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. You're going to see things from a completely different perspective. King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Again, 6 of Pentacles. This is fair, equal, reciprocal. B, got some love coming in. Go ahead and start stretching, B. Get ready to give, some hugs. Because there is some love headed your way. You are transforming things, Empress. Really, really good. You're making those decisions. And I think overall your energy is, you're changing up. You're seeing things from a different perspective, and you see how you're leveling up. You're content with things. You're growing emotionally. And then, boom, here comes the person right behind it. That's the vibe this week. You got love coming to you, boo-boo. I happen to know you're a very sweet, kind, generous person. You are. You've been wonderfully generous to myself and Gumbo and us here at Mojo Tarot, which I do greatly thank you for. But it's time for you to be treated like the Empress you are. And here they come. New action, new communication, new ideas, new cup of love. King and Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups. You're adding that cup to your 9 of Cups, 10. Somebody is going to be speaking their truth and taking action. That's beautiful, B. That does. That looks really, really good. And it's all because you're healing and you're making good decisions for yourself. With that moon card there, I don't think you see this. Yeah, either that or you're hiding feelings for someone and changing up your strategy and speaking. So either they're coming to you or you're going to them. Something's happening here. It looks like you got a partner coming in. Beautiful, B. That is absolutely beautiful. That is what I have for you this evening. It looks like you've got a week of brand new beginnings and transformation coming in. You get the Wheel of Fortune out here twice. I think it's spinning in your favor this week. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, look, my little bead thing dropped off again. Here, do this. Just sit there. Stay. Uh-oh. Missed the card. All right. Let's get these shuffled up and we will move along. We got Creative Dreaming Girl up next. Creative Dreaming Girl. Let's see, is yours one? Yeah, it is. Excuse me. Creative Dreaming Girl. We're doing your read at 208. Let's see, 208:33. What do we have for Creative Dreaming Girl? Their question. Well, whatever comes out. Thank you, Jojo. Okay. Let's see if I can get her. There. Boom. Creative Dreaming Girl. Change your timestamp to 209. 209:20. whatever comes out for Creative Dreaming Girl. Whatever comes out for Creative Dreaming Girl. Okay. Go to the Kippers. Creative Dreaming Girl. What do we have for Creative Dreaming Girl? We've got despair, main male, false person, adjudication, marriage underneath the bottom of the deck. Some secrets could be coming out about something. What's the despair? Main male and main female. Great. Woo. The main female, great fortune. And then you have the main male over here with false person. Message of concern. Message. Oh, somebody's worried. Somebody got caught doing something. Tell me about the marriage. Distant horizons. Family room. So you could. Now we have privileged lady under the bottom of the deck. You might be meeting somebody. Could be meeting somebody, talking to somebody. And it looks like you're getting justice for whatever it was that you went through. You very well could be meeting someone. This could be coming in time or space. Somebody might be at a distance, or it might be, just a little ways off in the future. But family room, this is about your home, your marriage. You're about to be a privileged lady. Let's get in the tarot and see what the tarot has to say. Okay. Let's switch up decks. Go. Light Seers. What do we have for Creative Dreaming Girl? What is coming up for Creative Dreaming Girl? The Two of Cups. The Four. Are you getting married? Who you been chit-chatting with? Huh? Huh? What is going on there? Hold on. Cards, I got that slip coating. Look, Ace of Wands, Chariot. I'm telling you, you got a brand new passionate beginning coming in. Somebody might be at a distance. We have the Seven of Wands, the Fool card. You might need to. You might be a little defensive about things. Yeah. Ooh, the Lovers. underneath the bottom of the deck, the Magician. Because of what you've been through, you may be in a little bit of despair. You may be thinking that, oh, I don't know what's for me. Will I ever find love again? Will I do this again? Will I, blah, 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 blah. And you might be fighting this a little bit. You need to take a leap of faith on your passions. And you got your guard up a mile high. I think the universe has something really, really good coming in for you, but you remember what you've been through, and it's like you're making a judgment on something and you're kind of blocking it. Even though it's great fortune, marriage, privileged lady, you're blocking this Two of Cups. You're kind of being defensive, not really paying attention to it. You need to take that leap of faith. This is your brand new beginning. This is a brand new passionate beginning, and you're fighting it somehow. I mean, don't get me wrong. You do what's comfortable for you, but you've got your guard up really, really high. There could be someone at a distance from you, and you may have a choice in the matter. You may have a couple of different people. Magician. Yeah. You might be trying to manifest and look at all of your options and miss a couple of the universe is trying to hand to you. So be careful of that. Be open to opportunities and, situations when they come in. Because it feels like love with the Two of Cups and the Lovers and the Ace of Wands, but it could be a business venture as well. So make sure that you're paying attention and you're making the most of opportunities that come your way, that you're really, seeing not only business opportunities, but romantic opportunities as well, because you have something brand new here. Wow. You go, creative dreaming girl. Get it, boo-boo. Just drop your guard a little. Breathe. You're going to be fine. I think you're coming out of this. I think you're coming out of it with a good bit of abundance as well. I don't know if you've got any legal cases going on, you can expect that they're probably going to go in your favor. This might lead to travel or new home renovations. But you do have the Chariot and Distant Horizon. You may find out some new news about some legal situation and end up making some money off of it, or finding out that you're owed money. When the universe starts to rain down blessings upon you, don't put an umbrella up. A lot of people, because of their past traumas and stuff, do that. They block. They're like, nope. Go for it. Whatever that new passion it is, you might need to defend it, and it might take strength to do it, but you will get your victory if you do it. Take that leap of faith. Start that new beginning. Beautiful. Creative Dreaming Girl, that is what I have for you. Signs you could be dealing with. You got Virgo, strong Gemini with the Lovers and Magician there. You got Cancer, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries again, strong Aries. Make sure you're being open to those messages when they come in. You could have a soulmate headed your way. You could have a couple of options headed your way. I mean, and those could be business opportunities. They could be romantic opportunities. Runs the gamut. Get it, boo-boo. Get it. That is what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And and I'll be in touch about the little container. Y'all, Creative Dreaming Girl makes all kinds of stuff. And there's this one little container thing that she made. Now it's got a yin yang symbol on it. Of course, I'm going to be interested in that. So Creative Dreaming Girl, make sure you let us know where to buy your products online, and I'll be glad to put that up for you. And I do have some more information for you about the little container thing. So I'll be in touch. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, next up we have the King of Joy. That's right. That's right. Joy King. Joy King. We are going to do your read today at 2 hours and 22 minutes. Joy King, tell me the current energies around this world work situation with Joey. Is he the one from my last reading that you had mentioned? He likes me, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I kind of like CJ the sales rep. Now, be careful of playing in the company ink. I'll say that from personal experience, Miss Joy. You settle it down, young lady. I said settle down. You heard me. I don't remember all of the reads from last time. Let's find out about Joey. Well, let's see. Let's just ask. Tell me the current energies around me, around this work situation with Joey. Is he the one from my last reading that you had mentioned? Is he the one from the last reading that I had mentioned? Oh, is he the one from the last reading that I had mentioned? No. He likes me, but I'm not sure, honestly. CJ the sales rep. All right, well, what is the situation? Eight of Cups, the Chariot, 5 of Cups, the King of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, Judgment, Knight of Pentacles, and the Devil. It's coming. It's on its way. They're coming. Your person is coming. You got to stop stressing over it. You're putting way too much emphasis on this. You ever heard the expression, watch pot never boils? You have 12 security cameras on the pot to see if it boils. You're very much in your head about this. You may need to take a trip or go on a vacation somewhere. I mean, you got the 8 of Wands and the Chariot card. Take care, Brittany X. I will. These will be timestamped, so I'll make sure that it's on there for you. Your second question here. I mean, there's fear, ego, insecurity, obsession, possibly addiction. But I feel like this is, you're wanting the 2 of Cups, but you're focusing on the wrong thing. You're focusing on what's not there. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra. Your solid and secure is on its way. It's taking time. But you're a little too in your head about this. When you need to be, right now, you just need to be focused on the things that you can control. The King of Pentacles. And, your money, your life, all the things. Let's see here. Five of Cups. You're too in your head about this. You're still focused on something that's not there, or it's still in your energy. Tell me about the King of Pentacles. Five of Swords. Could be a little resentment, or you might be fighting with yourself, or some kind of drama. 8 of Cups. 3 of Swords. Whatever it was, hurt. The 8 of Wands. 9 of Cups. It's time to heal that and be self-content. 9 of Cups is, it's wish fulfillment, but it's also single, happy with yourself, Chariot. The Devil, Capricorn energy. Again, fear, ego, insecurity. You're going to get this under control. but you may be trying to control situations too much. Either that or you're just focusing on them too much, too in your head. Tell me about judgment. Temperance. Balancing things out. Might take a little time. I mean, divine timing, and divine timing sucks. It is, ugh. Tell me about the 5 of Cups. King of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Either somebody's in their head about losing you, or you're still kind of in your head about them. You will balance out from this. You will defeat this devil and this energy. It will balance out. But this is here to help you grow emotionally. Tell me about that Knight of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. Yeah, you're impatient. The divine is a little confusing. It really is. It seems like it's just dragging on and on. And you want it to go faster. You're impatient. You're like, come on. You're burdened by how slow this is going. Oh my goodness. 8 of Wands. And 3 of Cups. So there will be reason to celebrate. There may need to be some travel here. 8 of Wands and Chariot. I don't know if you're going on a trip with somebody, maybe a day trip, or like it could be a vacation. But I think you are going to balance things out. The universe is doing its thing, but it's doing it to help you grow emotionally. And that love that you're wanting, it's like there's still this energy lingering, and you're focusing on the, it's like you still got an energy of what happened before. And you're kind of fighting yourself. You're not letting yourself get content. And you might be, I mean, and it's hard stuff to get over. So don't think I'm fussing at you. But there's an energy with you that's kind of sticking with you. And you're wanting to go Speedy Gonzalez. You're ready to go. And it's kind of causing a burden for you that this is just dragging along. Probably your past dealing with the ex-cappy. I hear you. I mean, the devil is here twice. I mean, you do have the King of Pentacles here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Leaving that behind and taking action to move forward. But it feels like it's dragging on. And honestly, it feels like it's pissing you off. There will be real reasons to celebrate. Look there. There you are. Out there looking all sassy, doing your thing. You just keep pouring into you. You just keep getting out there and you know, little business dresses, doing little Joy King things, you know, looking all good. I'm telling you, there's people that, you know, there's people out there that hate to see you go, but love to see you walk away. You know what I'm talking about? It's on its way. It's going to happen. It's just taking time. The universe is working behind the scenes, balancing things out. It's going to get there. You're like, come on. Damn, you're slow. Been a burden, and you're like, let me go. I gotta go. Let me go. Come on, hurry up. You're ready to go. You're ready to move on to the next thing, the next person, the next level. You're chomping at the bit. Whatever this was something that was meant to teach you to be patient and help you grow emotionally. And honestly, it looks like it's pissing you off. Because you've got this, you know, you're ready to drop the burdens and go. Joy King is ready to go. Chop. I want it now. Let's go. Move it. I think you will get there, though. No, I know you'll get there. There's definitely going to be a reason to celebrate. It's just taking divine timing. It's taking time for the universe to do its thing. And I think you might be getting a little saddle sore of the divine timing. You ready to tell the divine where it could stick its watch? Oh my goodness. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Joy. Breathe, boo boo. You got this. Just calm it down. Till then, we'll get you we'll get you some batteries. A little 2-cycle engine or something. You know? Monica Estrada, how are you doing, darling? It is good to see you. I hope you're well, ma'am. The CJs of the world. Uh-oh. Thank you so much for being here, Miss Monica. It's good to see you, as always. All right, next up, we've got Andrea. I can actually put on there. Where is she? Oh, is this one? Oh, okay. She's on paper. So, yep. Always good to connect more deeply with the divine. I mean, anything you can do, pray, meditate, uh, you know, listen to the universe, listen to your intuition. It will tell you which direction to go. It really will. All right, Miss Andrea, we're doing your question at 2:40:24. 24024. 2:40:24. Miss Andrea, new member here at Mojo Tarot. She is now officially a yum yum. So let's look at her question. What do we have for Miss Andrea? Andrea. Had a date with a guy I met online this weekend. How will this go in person? Well, let's see. Let's go with the light seers. How will this go for Andrea? How's her date gonna go? How is Miss Andrea's date going to go? King of Wands. Oh, he's real cute, isn't he? Apparently, you're going to be quite impressed with how he looks. The Sun, happiest card in the deck. It looks like you're going to have some fun. Could be dealing with a Leo or fire sign. We got the Nine of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Ooh. Ace of Pentacles. Chariot. Knight of Swords. Okay. King of Cups. Five of Swords. Page of Wands. Well, it looks like it's going to go pretty good. This date, for one, you're obviously, you've already seen pictures of this person. They're just going to be adorable. Whoever this person is, Andrea, calm it down. Calm it down. You want to touch his butt. You want to touch him. You want to slap him. You want to rub him. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is going to go a long way to moving things on to calmer waters for you. You could be at a distance traveling. I think you're going to have a lot of fun. This is a brand new opportunity, a solid, stable opportunity for you. You're going to be out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You two are quite abundant together. I think you're going to have a good time on this date. You two are going to have fun. You need to be careful of taking things a little too fast. Knight of Swords. You want to make sure things are solid, stable, grounded. Okay. King of Cups, Five of Swords. Make sure that you're communicating directly, openly, and honestly. I think there might be a little bit of a communication issue. And this could just be, but the reason I say that is because you got this person way back here. And then you got this person here. Now, the King of Cups is very emotionally mature, independent, this person knows their emotions and comes from the heart. This person, not only do they look good, they might be a big old softie. Oh, y'all, Andrea done found her teddy bear. I think he's going to be developing feelings. Page of Wands. And look, you get Six of Pentacles underneath that, and I see the Ten of Pentacles poking out. I think you're going to have an amazing time. I think this person is attracted to you. I think they're going to be in their head a little bit. And so be careful of things moving too fast. Oh, I definitely think there's attraction on his side. I mean, the Ace of Pentacles, for me as a reader, the Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. And with that, sandwiched in between the Sun and the Nine of Pentacles, and then you get the Chariot right after that. I mean, that's an Ace of Wands, an Ace of Cups, an Ace of Swords, and a Pentacle all rolled into one. Yep. I see your emoji up there. It could be a little peach touching going on. Just be careful not to go too fast. Page of Wands, Knight of Swords. The problem is that there's this person way back here, and then there's this person up here. And the birds always mean messengers to me, messages, right? These two are connected. And you see the little swooshy light thing here. But then there's all these little people in between. All the little, what Timmy said, Sally said, Bobby said, that my second cousin said. Yeah. Communicate with each other intelligently. Have a good time. Go play. Just get to know one another. Talk. And don't involve a bunch of other people either. This is for Andrea and whoever those squeezy cheeks are that she wants to get a hold of. Because you do. Yes, you do. Naughty thing. You're not a naughty thing. It's perfectly natural. Go on. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. Don't rub it down too fast, though. Get to know them. Go have a good time. Get to learn this person. Ask questions. Make sure you're on the same page. I would dare say this person's pretty close, too. Because you've got the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the King of Cups. And you had the Knight of Swords. So make sure that you're communicating well. as you get to know one another, have fun. But, you know, what is that person interested in? What do they want? Do they have a purpose in life? Like, are they driven towards something? Do they have hobbies? It's the best way that you can tell if you're dealing with a high vibrational person is, excuse me, do they have a passion about something? And this person obviously does. You know, are they stable? Are they grounded? They got money in the bank. You know, are they fretting over money? And it doesn't mean that somebody has to be rich or anything like that. As long as you're stable and confident and grounded, you know what I mean? Um, are they emotionally intelligent? And it looks like this person is. It looks like you're going to have a really, really good time. You don't need to involve a lot of other people. Don't be telling everybody else your business. Make sure he isn't telling everybody else his business. Keep it between you and him and talk. Get to know one another. Learn. But I think you're going to have a great time. And I think it's going to go a long way towards getting you personally to breathe and settle down. Looks really, really good. I'm going to get you some advice for this. So what have we got for... Here we go. What's the advice for the... What's the advice for the upcoming butt touching for Miss Andrea? Don't start. You know. Magician. The Hanged Man. Ooh. The Lovers. Four of Wands. Okay. When you manifest a relationship, you go and you look at that Empress in the mirror. Go without any expectations. Go with the idea that you're manifesting your lover and your future partner. But you have options. You need to manifest from the place of setting your intentions. I mean, obviously, going on a date is, a first date's just getting to know one another, having a good time, playing, enjoying yourself, seeing how that person, how do they treat the wait staff at the restaurant? How do they interact with other people? Do y'all have common interests? Are you having a good time together? Do you have similar interests? What's his life purpose? Where's he going? What are you doing? You want to manifest things from a different perspective. You need to change up your perspective a little bit about love and marriage. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. How you manifest your lover, your Four of Wands, your, happy home, happily ever after, is you manifest the ideal relationship that you want. You don't place a name or a face attached to it. You get into the idea of what kind of feelings do you want to have. And part of the way that you do that is by self-love. Knowing your purpose in life, knowing what you want to do. How's your health? Are you drinking plenty of water? You getting exercise, girl? You get the mani-pedi? Did you get your hair did? Get your makeup just, toy and on point? Are we doing all the things to take care of Empress Andrea? Are we? Are we? Because it looks like Empress Andrea wants to do some cheek grabbing. Possibly some wand grabbing too. Dude looks like he looks like he's packing. When you manifest, you're telling the universe what you deserve, and you're taking the appropriate actions for it. So be careful of moving things along too fast. Get to know, go, have a good time. Girl, get out there. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got it together, baby. That's the pre-empress of the deck right there. There's the emperor of the court cards. You want to manifest your lover. And I'm not talking about this person. You want to manifest your person, your future, your happiness. Not only the handsome, jawline and the cheeks to squeeze, and the perfect boyfriend, the perfect whatever, but does it make her smile on the inside? And what that means is this going to be somebody that you can see yourself growing with? Because any relationship, love is true love on a genuine level is two people seeing a parallel path through time together. You know what I mean? And you need to manifest love from that perspective, a different perspective than what you might see. Is this someone that if y'all got old enough where amorous activities weren't even, where, wand and touching and butt touching was off the table, you two, let's say you're old and wrinkly and all that, but you still want to sit on the front porch of a nursing home and spend time with this person just because they're that funny, just because you have good time, just because you want to spend time with that person. That's love. Where you two can sit on the front porch of a nursing home and giggle because somebody farted in the colostomy bag. You know what I mean? It's gross, it's disgusting, but yet a little funny. It's a little funny. And when you get to know someone on that kind of deep, intimate level, and you still want to be there with them, and you still want to hold hands with them, even when the passionate wandy side is gone, that's what you're looking for. That's what you want to manifest. And that's the level that you want to manifest from. That's the perspective. The long term. I think you're going to have a great time on this date. But I also think that there's time to get to know each other. And there's a different way to manifest. And one of the best ways that you can do it is by putting that Empress right there into a good position for her. Self-love, self-care. Is this someone that I want to allow in my bubble and keep in my bubble forever and ever? And it doesn't mean that, you have to be thinking that way on the terms of a first date. It means that you want to get to know them in a way to see, are they an option for that? Are they, this is where you ask those initial questions. This is where you get to know them. And I think you're going to have a great time doing it. And I'll just bet you'll get you a little squeeze in there. I think you're going to have fun. Don't get in your head about it. Don't overthink it. Don't fight yourself about it. Go have fun. I think it's going to be a good time. Look, 4 swords. I think it's going to be very healing for you. I do. I think you're going to have a ball. That's nice, Miss Andrea. It really, really is. That looks wonderful. It looks like you're going to have a great time. Go in with the attitude of getting familiar with this person and getting to know what they're all about. And then let them know what you're all about. And have a ball. Have an absolute ball. That is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I will be doing another members thing this week. So when did you say your thing was? Oh, it's this coming weekend. All right, well, come back and let us know how it went. Let us know if you got to grab some cheeks or if you presented any cheeks to be grabbed. But listen, young lady, besides all the cheek grabbing, your buddy JoJo wants to know if you ask questions. What did you learn? What did we learn about the date? Does he have a purpose? What's his astrological chart? What are his goals and dreams? Does he want children? What kind of house does he want when he grows up? But it looks like it's going to be very fun. It looks like it's going to be very healing, because I think that person is going to be just as inquisitive about you. And I know that you're thinking it is just a first date, but this is where the vetting starts. And I think you're going to have a great time. So let us know what you learned about him. I expect a full, little 1,500 word essay, young lady. You need to be sending a chaperone. She can be out there with the butt touching. Behave. Get to know him. Have a great time. Hell, you're a grown woman. If you need to, get out there, slap and tickle. Wear a leather bondage outfit if you need to. Go for it. You don't have to do what I say. Make your own decisions. Hell, take the pickleball paddle. See what happens. You know what I mean? Warm up the chicken blubber. We're going to party. Woo! Have a good time, Miss Andrea. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the restroom, and replenish my drink. Miss Andrea, have a great time. Do come back and let us know how it went for you. And again, thank you for all your support of the channel. We got Terry, the Boo-Boo, GG, Gumby Girl up next. Just visiting Brittany X's second question and Pambear. Questions are still open. If you'd like to get one, you're more than welcome to. You can do that via PayPal right here or in super chat form. If you get a question via PayPal, do please put your screen name in the PayPal question area and let me know exactly what your screen name is, so I make sure I'm reading for the right person. I'm going to take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Miss me a lot. And Andrea, go ahead and pick the format for your essay and let us know what happens. All right, boo-boo? Y'all bear with me, and I'll be back after these brief little messages and moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
We are back. We are back. And next up, well, if I click the right button, I'm gonna go here, go to the thing. Terry, the GG, Boo Boo, a Gumby girl, Miss Calgon, if you will, come take me away. Miss Terry, we're going to be doing your read this evening at 3:10:55. 3:10:55. We got from Miss Terry. Energy check, please, dear friend. Whatever I need to know. Okay. What does Terry need to know? Miss Terry. What does Terry need to know? For some reason, I'm being called to use these. The What's the Tea Oracle cards. Miss Beewater got these, and they're winking at me. What's going on for Miss Terry? What is happening for Miss Terry? In their head, overthinking, stressed, overanalyzing. Dust it off. Crying over you. And underneath the bottom of the deck, talking shit. How about that? Let's see what we've got here. I'm going to get into the regular tarot to clarify these. Tell me about in their head. Overthinking, stressed, overanalyzed. Somebody is thinking about you an awful lot, Terry Boo Boo. What's going on here? We've got the 7 of Swords and the 7 of Wands. Somebody's thinking about their deception, their defensiveness. Why? Why the defensiveness? Why? Somebody's jealous. And what I mean by that is somebody was so... Let's go. Nighttime is there. Get someone's glare. Somebody projected their insecurities onto you. Or somebody's very defensive about exactly how attractive you are. I mean, you're, you know, you're going to be getting other attention. Whether, people are going to be looking, period. You take care of yourself, you look good, you're out there doing your thing. You got the Nine of Pentacles vibe going on, even though we don't have that here. But the Queen of Wands is highly attractive. The Queen of Wands walks into a room just being herself and gets attention. And somebody was really, really defensive over that. And they are thinking about it. Stressed. Somebody's got some jealousy issues. Tell me about dust it off. I think this is for you. Queen of Pentacles. There you are. 10 of Pentacles. The Star. Girl, get back to your confident self. You have your family. You have love. You need to be confident in that. You're a badass. You are a Queen of Pentacles. Okay? Very loving, nurturing, caring, grounded, solid, stable. Get your family around you. You need to heal, baby. You need to make sure you heal and that the people that you deal with, the people you get in, that you make family, make sure they're healed too. And you need to go after your wish fulfillment. What was it that made Terry Boo Boo smile when you were younger? What were the dreams? What was it you wanted to do when little Terry Boo Boo first got into the world? Dust it off. Let's revisit that. Crying over you. Sad, hurt, upset. Five of Wands. Queen of Cups. Somebody loves you, boo-boo. This could be you fighting with yourself. Sad, hurt, upset. You're an Empress. I think somebody knows that too. And I think deep down inside, you know that. Stop fighting with yourself. Everything's going to be okay. Depression is worrying about what happened in the past. Anxiety is being worried about what's going to happen in the future. Can't do any of that. We all have to learn. We all have to grow. And we all have to earn our crowns. The crown of the Queen of Wands. The crown of the Queen of Pentacles. The crown of the Queen of Cups. And the crown of Empress. And I think you've earned all four going through what you've been through. You know to take care of yourself. You know to go after what you want passionately. And you look damn good doing so. People want to pet your kitty. Yes, they do. They do. Don't lie. They want to pet your kitty. And you know it. You're a Queen of Pentacles. You're solid, stable, nurturing. You got money in the bank. You're good. You know you can be confident in your skills and your abilities and your solidity, your sovereignty within yourself. The Queen of Cups. You may have been upset or worried about all the fights and the issues and the discord and the drama and all that. Queen of Cups is the only cup in all of tarot that has a lid on it. That is sweet, mothering, nurturing, caring. Oh, just the creme de la creme of love. And that cup, she makes sure that she has her own cup filled. And that lid is on it because that love is not for everyone. We only give it to the people that deserve it. And you don't need the Queen of Swords out here because you've got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. And we could add the Queen of Swords here, but the moment you add the Queen of Swords, boom, you're already at Empress status. I think somebody misses your love. Somebody misses your care. And the thing is, they weren't for you. But I also think this is about you fighting with yourself over past depression and mistakes. Fill your cup and be very discerning about who you give that cup of love to. Empress. She's got boundaries up. She looks good. People want to pet her kitty too. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Queen of Pentacles. Grounded, solid, stable. Queen of Cups. Nurturing, caring, loving, loves herself. Queen of Swords. Has her boundaries on point. Will hear people out. But will also cut people out of her life if they bring drama or issues to her. That's an Empress. Talking shit. The Hermit. Ace of Wands. Somebody's mad that you stood up for what you wanted. Somebody's mad that you... Hey, come here. Sorry, I got Gumbo here under me. Whoa. Go on. We'll deal with you in a second, sir. Somebody's running their mouth because you pulled back, because you took your power back, because you're healing, having a brand new passionate beginning, by the way. You had this in your energy. Somebody don't like it. They're all kinds of mad up in their feeties. They're all kinds of burdened by it. What else we got for Terry Boo Boo? And then I gotta go see what Little Man wants. What's the advice for Terry Boo Boo? What is the advice for my cow gone fishing sister? Eight of Wands. The Magician. King of Cups. Two of Cups. You need to take the action to manifest your love. Manifest emotional intelligence to understand why these people do these things. The King of Cups is somebody that's very emotional, very emotionally intelligent. that speaks from the heart. This is also a king, the action taker. You're the manifester, magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. It's about you taking the action to understand and grow emotionally. To understand what it is that the shit talkers are doing, why they're boo-hooing, why you were boo-hooing. Who do we don't give that cup of love to everybody. Because it causes drama. They're causing drama. They don't need that. They don't deserve the Empress's cup of love. To heal. To manifest a true, emotionally intelligent person. We got to get back to the love. We got to get back to being grounded, solid, stable, pouring into that Empress. Got to heal. We got to get back to little Terry Boo Boo. We got to dust it off. Dust that love off. That self-love. You can't be too defensive because somebody was only after you to pet your kitty. You're a hottie, and they don't know any better. Don't judge somebody for that. You can't judge anyone for their past because they just haven't, it's like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't evolved. It hadn't gotten there yet. Hadn't developed lungs or arms or legs to crawl out of the ground or little fingers to grab onto the limbs and pull themselves up. You want to manifest? You need to manifest from that emotionally intelligent place. And you got to love yourself. You got true love coming in and happiness. Look, the sun. You have to manifest. You have to control what you can control. Use the tools at your disposal. The magician has all the tools they need for their own growth, for their own emotional intelligence, and their own emotional independence. Feel sad for them. They lost an empress. And now they're probably going to be talking shit because you've got a brand new passionate beginning and you've healed. And they're all kinds of up in their feet with the burdens about it. Okay? You got this, Empress. You're going to get there. You'll manifest your King of Cups. You will. They're coming. You might get some communication. But you are manifesting your love. Somebody that's going to love you for you. Inside, outside, they're going to manifest their Empress. Terry Boo. Look how similar they look. There you go. That is what I have for you, Terry Boo. As always, I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Don't worry about the naysayers. Let them talk. You're an Empress. You allow. They want to talk? Don't defend yourself. Don't over-explain it. There's no need to prove. Drop your ego and just let them go. Prove them wrong by living well. By pouring into you. And being very discerning about who you give that cup to. Thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate you. Let me know how that worked for you. And if you have any follow-ups, you know your buddy JoJo will be around. You take care of yourself. And I'll talk to you very soon. Next up, we have Just Visiting. I'm going to take a quick break and find out what Gumbo's all up about. He's in here climbing on... There's something going on. I don't know if he needs treats. I don't know, but he's a pampered, spoiled little... I mean, he wears a natural empress robe. You know what I mean? And it's gray and white. And just slightly smaller than the state of Iowa. So, y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to go find out what the deal is, and I'll be right back. We got Just Visiting This Planet up next. Let's see, Just Visiting Brittany and Pambear. Questions are open if you would like one via PayPal or Superchat. I'm not shutting them down because, hey, we're going to get to work. I got a deck put out. I got things to make. So y'all hit me up with your questions. Let me know what you need. I'll be right back after this. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Oh, y'all. Mojo control.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from here, are you? Wait, oh, you're from here, are you?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
All right, we are back. I don't know what Gumbo's will do. I got him some treats, but he's in here a moment ago, meowing away like there was something wrong. I didn't see anything wrong. Got a bowl full of food. I happen to know his litter box is clean. He's got water. He's had ear scratchings. He's had catnip. I don't know. But he has new treats now. He's downstairs successfully munching away. So we'll see. All right. Just visiting this planet. Thank you so much for your very generous donation to the channel. Just visiting. I really do greatly appreciate you. Let's see what we got. I would like a current energy read. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Put your time thing down. 336.46. 336.46. I would like a current read on my relationship with my SP and what to expect in the near future. All right. What do we have for just visiting? But the current energy, my relationship with a special person, and what they can expect in the near future. We're going to start with the gifters. Current energy. What's going on in the current energy? We got community. Message, expectation, concern, house. Somebody here, you or them, is concerned about what other people think, the looks of things. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's about the future. It's about where we're going to be, where we're going to live, what we're going to do, how we're going to, there's a honestly, it almost feels like a third party butting in, somebody in somebody's ear. Saying, well, you should, you need to have a house. Is so-and-so going to buy a house? Are they going to do that? And this may be just random little grumblings from people in the community. Friends, family members, co-workers. But there are expectations here. And the thing about expectations is you got to be careful with those. If you genuinely love someone and genuinely care for them, you love them unconditionally. That means regardless of the conditions. And yet there's somebody worried about the conditions. Somebody else is worried about the conditions. Now, granted, we have to put up our boundaries and our limits of what we will accept, what we won't accept, things like that, right? But somebody's very concerned about these expectations. Are they going to have a house? Are they going to get married? Are they going to do this? Are they going to do that? Is it socially acceptable? Does it look good on paper and on the Instagram pictures and the Facebook pictures? Why? Why? There's somebody outside. Either your special person is worried about what somebody else thinks, or somebody on the outside is butting in, worried about their expectations, or what expectations you should have, or they should have, or your special person. This has something to do with the community, the friends, the family, the co-workers, the, you know. But the thing is, you're asking about your relationship with your special person, which should only be between you and your special person. None of anybody else's business. That doesn't mean you should hide a relationship. Ever. You should be able to post whatever you want. You are discreet with certain things, obviously, with an intimate, special relationship. Like, okay. I was in a relationship several years ago where I went to the beach with my person and their little one, right? But I wasn't allowed to post anything on Facebook about it because the other people would find out that we were at the beach together. So I couldn't just post a picture of me, you know, with my feet in the sand, or take a picture of the beach, or the beautiful sunrises or sunsets, or post any pictures of the seafood, or, you know, any of that stuff. You know what I mean? Now, granted, our relationship was between us, but I just didn't think that was right. So what is this about? The devil. Somebody's fear, ego, insecurity. Could be dealing with a Capricorn. You might have Capricorn in your chart. The Hermit. Virgo energy. Somebody needs to go within, search their own feelings, heal and figure out what they want. Judgment. Making a wish. Somebody wanting to reconcile things, maybe. Queen of Swords, putting up boundaries. Having, the Queen of Swords is deadly. When I say deadly, it doesn't mean she's mean. She's actually very, very sweet. Wants peace, very kind, very loving, very considerate person. I mean, she's sitting here contemplating everything, and she'll listen to anybody. She wants peace. Very intelligent, will speak her truth, and will only accept the truth. Anybody that comes to her with any ish, those boundaries are going to go up, that sword's going to come out, and she has no problems cutting them out of her life. The Sun. Ooh. The Wheel of Fortune. Six of Wands. Hierophant. Page of Wands. Somebody's projecting their little ego onto things about what happiness should be. What again, concerned about the expectations, messages and concerned about the expectations of what it should look like to the community. Somebody's judging someone for what they want. Somebody's putting their nose in the business that ain't theirs. The thing is, this is destined to be. This is someone contemplating, that's done the inner work, that knows. This is someone that's faced their demons. This is someone that has embraced their shadow side, that's seen the star inside the lantern, that knows what their healing looks like, that knows what their wish fulfillment is, that's trying to spin the wheel of fortune in their favor. And somebody here is sending messages with concern and judging the situation because of how it's going to look to everybody else, because there's going to be a lot of attention. And this is where boundaries need to go up, and somebody needs to stick to their own rules. This guy is a Hierophant. This dude is my favorite Hierophant card because this guy is happy as hell. Why he's content? Because he doesn't give a damn what anybody else around him thinks. He knows what his rules are. He knows all the steps it's going to take to climb that to get up to his star. This is him thinking about that star. This is him wishing for that star. Putting boundaries up with people that are going to try to keep him from getting to that star. And since he knows it, he doesn't give a damn what anybody else thinks. And he just has a good time and goes for it. Page of Wands. Somebody may have said something immature. And the ego, maybe. Ego, fear, insecurity, addictions, the shadow side, temptation. Somebody is judging this for some reason. I don't know, was there an issue or something? Or if there was a breakup or something, it's because somebody else was running their mouth in somebody's ear. Now, we all have to be respectful of our person. You do. And you have to mind your expectations. Again, we allow. But this is about not giving a damn what other people say. Now, I don't know if this is parents or family. I mean, there's an elderly gentleman here in the concern card. Let's go even deeper on this for just visiting. I'm trying to understand the situation. So, I mean, was there a breakup, or was there some kind of drama or issue? Was somebody else involved in things? If there was a breakup, somebody wants to bring it back together. But this feels more like somebody else is very concerned about your situation. I don't know why. It's like they want to interject their opinion somehow. Hangman, Nine of Wands, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, ooh, Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Knight of Swords, Queen of Wands. Somebody's got their own motivations to keep this from coming together. And so they want you and your special person fighting. They think, they'll start rumors and be like, oh, well, you're just moving too fast. Or no, this is, I don't understand why you're doing this, why you're blah, 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 blah. They're going to lose something. And whatever it is, they don't want to lose it. They're defensive as hell. And so they're trying to butt in with drama. They're trying to say it's not real. Oh, it's just attraction. You're moving too fast. There's messages trying to put seeds of doubt and concern in someone's head about this stability, the matched pair, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. You got the Five of Swords in between. Somebody wants you two fighting for their own victory, for their own reasons. And I don't know if it's because they want this person or the Two of Pentacles. It might be financial for some reason. Somebody has something to lose by you two being together. They have their own little agenda. And so they're probably sending in other people too. They're trying to look good, feel good, smell good. This person wants somebody to see them as the Nine of Pentacles, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, all the things. And so they're really defensive about this coming together. Oh, you're moving too fast. Oh, it's not real. It's you know, blah, 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 blah. But they got their own reasons for it somehow. I don't know if it's about money or if they're attracted to one of you or your person or you. But they are trying like hell to, you're going too fast. They want these two fighting. Why do they want those two fighting? Chariot in reverse. King of Cups in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Star. King of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. Four of Swords, Empress. Three of Cups. Somebody either wants to reconcile or they want to celebrate. They do not want this coming together. It may have something to do with money. And so they're trying to keep you two from coming together so they can spin the Wheel of Fortune in their favor and heal things. So they can get their wish. So they can receive. So they can celebrate. Now, I don't know, again, I don't know if it's money or if they're attracted to one of you, but you got a person or people around you that don't want you two together, and they're trying like hell. What's going to happen? What's the advice? I'm going to get you a enchanted map oracle as well. What's the advice for this visiting? Ace of Swords, Six of Wands, Nine of Swords, Queen of Swords. Defend yourself. Fuck them. You know the truth. Speak it. Six of Wands. You're going to get your victory. You already know the truth. Don't get in your head about it. Don't worry about what these people think. And don't lose a 1 ounce of sleep over it. Don't be filled with anxiety. Don't worry about it. Defend yourself. Say what you got to say. If somebody's trying to get in the way of your relationship, tell them that this particular episode of Stress Me Streets brought to you by the letters F and U. Tell them they're number one. Guess which fingers? Go on, guess. Devote your time to yourself, your loved ones, your special person. Speak your truth. Defend yourself. And keep shining. Don't lose an ounce of sleep over it. Just say what you got to say, and anybody that's trying to get away from things, cut them off. If it's causing anxiety or stress, cut them off. You don't have to fight with them. Just listen. I'd prefer you not be around anymore, and I'm going to leave. And step away and do your thing. The Queen of Swords will cut people out of her life. She is not afraid to do that. And it's time to be over too, because you got the Ace of Swords and the Nine of Swords. There's already been enough stress over this. So those two need to be added together to make 10 swords. Over. 10. Finito. Done. Somebody might feel a little butthurt about it. And look at there. Look, flying off in the distance. Look, there it goes. There it goes. That right there, just visiting, is the last fuck you should give about it. There it goes. Look at the plumage. Migrating to wherever. Look, there it goes. It's a fast little sucker too. if I don't know who's worried about this. Whether it's you or your person. If it's your person that has someone in their ear, tell your person, okay, we need to step away from that mess. If it's you that's worried about it, you need to step away from it. Speak your truth and back away. Because somebody does not want you together for their own reasons, for their own victory, for their own, so they can receive, so they can party, so they can have celebration. They do not want this to happen. What do we, enchanted map, what do we have for just visiting? But it's time to say something about it. I think you're going to get your victory. You know, if somebody wants all their attention, again, somebody might be burdened by this, but the fact is, if you two are a couple, then it's between you and your person. It's not other people's business. And those people need to butt out. They need to go find their own celebration, their own way to receive. They need to go make their own wishes come true and go get their own 10 of cups. They need to go find their own money. They need to go drive their own cars. They need to go live their own lives. What's the advice for just visiting? Number 49, talisman. This is about your experience and the collected wisdom that you have. All of the things that you've been through, traumas, pain, hurt, life issues, everything that you could possibly go through, all collected into one nugget of wisdom that you get to use as your compass as you go forward, to be a leader for others, to be an example for others, and to guide you forward. It's about using your experience and knowledge. Read you with a book. We see this woman holding a talisman. There's a little yin yang symbol on the ground, which I absolutely adore. I do love me some yin yang. This is about finding balance and stepping forward no matter where the road goes. Talisman, number 49. A lesson truly learned is crystallized as earned wisdom. You have all you need for the success you seek. Wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar. Wisdom allows you to recognize traps on the road and familiar patterns that you want to avoid. It also enables you to quickly gather information about where you are on your journey. It helps you recognize your allies and know how to find the best routes along the way. Now you're at a place where you know the right things to do and the best choices to make. You really can't commit a mistake. Whatever your inquiry, great fortune awaits you. You have the wisdom to arrive at the right decision. You've learned your lessons and earned the right to your success. You have enough wisdom to get around this. All you got to do is speak your truth. you've already earned this. You've already earned this relationship. You've already earned this. You've already earned it. It's already yours. You know what needs to go. You know who to allow in your life and who to not to allow in your life. You know who needs to be in your community and who doesn't. You've earned that talisman. And that little nugget of wisdom is what's going, it's all of your combined experiences. And that is going to bring balance between you two. Because there definitely needs to be a balance here. No matter which way the road goes. Trust in that. Trust in that balance. Speak your truth. Because somebody's trying to get someone in their head here to not be a part of this. Speak your truth. Whoever it is that's trying to interfere with this, tell them I said to fuck off. Somebody's trying to meddle in your relationship and they do not want it to come together. They don't, for whatever reason, they want to stop it. They want to change it. I don't, and I think it has something to do with money. I'm not sure, but either that, it's either love, or unrequited love, or it's money. But for whatever reason, they do not want it coming together. Anyway, just visiting. That is what I have for you, my friend. I do hope that resonates and makes sense. And pay their own bills. There you go. So it is about money. Contact with him there in his ear. He's supporting another family, not his. Hey, cici, I got you down. Yeah, for you two to have a relationship, I'd be like, no. I mean, if we're, going to be in a relationship, if we're going to get married, if we're going to do our thing, then this is where your attention needs to be. And I honestly, if that person loves you and cares about you, they're going to understand. You got to do for yourself. You can't pay for another family. People need to take care of their own ish. You know what I mean? Pay their own bills. Well, I'm sorry you're having to go through that just visiting. Stay strong. I mean, speak your truth. There's no point. I mean, if those people, get butthurt about it or they have a problem with it, just visiting, here's what you do. You have them call my complaint department, right? I got this wonderful lady in my complaint department named Miss Hunt. Oh, Helen is a wonderful, wonderful soul. She really is. So if those people get to bitching about it, you tell them to call, me. Call the complaint department. You know what I'm saying? You tell them to go to Helen Hunt for it. thank you so much for your continued generous support of my channel and Frankie's channel and everybody at Just Visiting. Thank you so much for your love and your generosity. I'm wishing you the very best. You let me know how that turns out for you. Tell them to piss off. You know, tell them I think they're number one, and remind them about Helen Hunt. Yeah, if they're living with them or whatever, I mean, if you guys are planning on having a serious relationship, that doesn't come with roommates. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. I mean, you can, you know, have a roommate if you're a couple, but at the same time, Oh, there you go. Well, that explains why the King of Cups was reverse on that last spread there. Because that's what they wanted, was the King of Cups reverse. King of Cups, Scorpio. Anyway, well, that's what I have for you, Just Visiting. Again, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that helped. Next up, we've got Brittany X's second question and cici and Pambear. And I think I am going to shut it down there. It is right at 11:11. Here where I'm at. So I am indeed going to shut questions down. Let me put my little special banners and stuff up. Get the thing. Click the buttons. I'm telling you, I gotta get a producer. Badly in need of a producer. And over here, we'll put it up on top of the screen here. Let's see what it was. Boom. Questions are closed. So the remaining list is Brittany X, cici, and Pambear. I'm gonna run to the little boys' room. Little tarot reader's room. I'm gonna get another drink. Another one went away pretty fast. So y'all bear with me just a moment. We got Brittany X up next, cici, and Pambear, and then that will do it for the evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back. And thank you again, Just Visiting. I do greatly appreciate that.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Alrighty then, we are back. Next up, we have the second question for Brittany X. Let's see, Brittany X. We're going to be doing your question this evening at 4:23. 4:23:50. Updated energies on V and the situation that happened last August. I feel like she might return and it would be a no to friendship. I see. All right. So what's up with V? I don't know if I remember the situation itself, but let's see. V and the situation that happened last August. What's V gonna do? How does V feel about this situation? How is V feeling about this situation? Hanged Man. They definitely see it from a different perspective. Ooh. Cards flying here. The Star. Well, if you're feeling that, you would be right. This person does want to try to heal things. Eight of Cups. 5 of Swords. Wow. The Judgment. Yeah. Two of Wands. Three of Pentacles. Well, this pretty much describes everything. Yeah, I think this person does see things from a different perspective about the argument, the fight. They would like to heal things. They would like to come back together with the Judgment card there. Just waiting on divine timing, waiting on things to balance out, because we've walked away. 8 of Cups. And I think honestly, I think they're trying to leave the heartbreak, whatever the issue was, behind. 2 of Wands. I think it's going to be your choice. 3 of Pentacles, to come back together, to collaborate again, to manifest. There's karma at play here, the Wheel of Fortune. I think it's going to be your decision as to what to do here. What's going to happen? What's this person's next actions? Two of Cups. Oh, here they come. They love you. They miss you. Moon. 9 of Wands. The Star. Yeah, they want to heal it. 2 of Wands. The Chariot. Yeah. If you think they're coming back, they are. I think this person has grown. I will say this. This person has matured. So, you know, they've grown up. I'll at least give them that. They do want to be fair and reciprocal about this. This person, you know, whether you choose to be friends with them again, they do want to heal it, and they have learned, they have elevated, but this person still cares about you, and they're trying to figure out exactly how to do this and bring their emotions forward. They've been hiding that, but they are going to come forward with the Chariot card there. 9 of Wands. They know you're going to be defensive, but they're just going to try to. Again, I think they do see things from a different perspective now. Whether you choose to be friends with them or not is completely your choice. But this person will eventually come forward to heal things. Been a minute though. 9 of Pentacles and the 6 of Pentacles. They want to be fair. They want to be equal. They have matured, and they do see things from a different perspective. So, I don't know. I would at least hear them out, or you know, maybe they're at least coming in for closure to the situation. You know. But if you feel like I think they'll still be slow. I don't think they're coming in quick, though. I think it's going to take them some time, but eventually they will come back and try to rekindle the friendship. So if you're feeling that, you're not wrong. I mean, that's exactly what the cards say. But again, we all have to grow. We all make mistakes. We do. And if you need to, you know, back away from that, I completely understand. But I will say this has been a emotionally, you know, that hurt, that betrayal, whatever, this person has learned from it. They really have. I think it burdens them, and I think they know you're going to be. They full well understand that you're going to be a little cold about it. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Brittany. I do hope that helps. Thank you again for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, darling. Okay, Next up, we got cici. Where's cici? Bee water. What's going on, boo boo? Thank you so much. God love you. You are just a generosity machine. Please tell me you're giving yourself as many gifts and tips as you've given me. God love you. You really are a sweet and wonderful soul. I appreciate you, B, very much. CC. Okay. CC. I'm doing your question at 4:31:40. Danny's current feeling for me. Danny currently think about CC. Danny currently feel about CC. Stuck. Ace of Pentacles. They want to come in with a solid, stable offer, but they're stuck. 10 of Wands. High Priestess. Emperor. Queen of Pentacles. Empress of the Court cards. Justice. Six of Cups. Judgment. King of Swords. CC, this person wants to come in with a grounded, solid, stable offer because they know that that's really all you're going to accept with that Queen of Pentacles. They feel highly, highly burdened. And I think they know you've got a lot on your plate as well. Justice. This person, they want to do the right thing. They want to be fair. They want to be reciprocal. They're trying to boss up. They want to come together. But they also know you kind of have a sixth sense. They know you're standing in your power. They want to be able to boss up for some kind of reconciliation. They also know they're kind of being judged. There we go. A little clarification deck out through this one. Why the 10 of Wands? Seven of Wands. Because they know you're only going to accept a solid, stable offer. They know you're not playing games. You're the Queen of Pentacles. Justice. They want to be fair. They want to try to work on it. I think this person does want to boss up and bring something real to the table because they know that's all you're going to accept. but it's also a burden for this person. Now, whether this is monetary or, you know, something else, this person wants to try to stuff because they see you're solid. And they know they miss you, they love you, they care for you, they miss good times with you. Tell me about that Six of Cups. I'm telling you, the Sun, Two of Cups. Deep down, this person might not be saying it, but deep down they miss you. They want to be with you. They have fond memories with you, fond love for you. You make this person happy. And so they want to meet whatever this is, whatever this solid, stable thing is, whatever that Ace of Pentacles means. Whether it's a solid relationship, you know, two grown people that are, you know, emotionally mature coming together in a stable situation, or whether it's money. They want to be fair about it. They do. And they know. They're probably being silent about it, though. Tell me about the Emperor. Nine of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. I mean, they're hanging on to this with everything they got. Judgment. This person wants to come forward with their truth and their clarity to try to spin the wheel in their favor. They want to reconcile this. King of Swords. They know you're going to take actions to cut them out if they don't come in with something real. Right. This person wants to boss up, wants to reconcile, but King of Swords, they want to speak. They're eventually going to want to speak their truth because they've gone in. Look, they do love you, they do care for you, but they feel like they're coming in with something little, and they don't want to come in with something little. They want to be fair and reciprocal, but it's like they're coming in an immature way, and they don't want to do that. Whoever this person is really wants to grow up, to be solid for this. And they just don't think you're going to accept that. And so, again, with the Hermit and the High Priestess, they're probably not speaking. They're probably not saying much. But they want to. I will say this person genuinely does want to be better. be healed. A solid, stable offer. Speak their truth. Make more money if need be. Be more supportive if need be. Like they're serious about this. But they're worried that they can only come in as this and you're going to end up holding back. And don't kid yourself, even if they're immature or, you know, even if they're coming in page energy, they are hanging on to you for dear life. And they're probably not saying, look, they're probably not saying anything and holding back because they know it would cause a tower moment. And they don't want to risk that tower moment. This person wants to come healed. They want to come in as the emperor. Like they want to make a solid, stable offer, but they're, for some reason, they're worried that they can't do that or accomplish that. What's the advice for cici? He's burying this deep. I mean, and don't think it doesn't bother him. This person has a lot of love for you. They do. They want to grow up. I just don't know if they're gonna. What's the advice for cici? Knight of Cups, Temperance, Nine of Pentacles, Two of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. This person will eventually balance themselves out. Don't wait. If they come in trying, hear them out. You know, don't ever, we all need to try this. We all need to come at every situation. I say this at the end of every read. Come at every situation with a cup of love, compassion, kindness, and understanding. If somebody hasn't grown up, if they haven't matured, if they don't make enough money, and they're genuinely making an effort to mature, if they're genuinely making that effort to do the work, to level up, to be better for themselves, we should all of us, no matter who it is, at least hear someone out and at least applaud that effort. That doesn't mean you have to be with them. Doesn't mean you have to take them back into your life. Doesn't mean any of that. It means that on an energetic level, you should at least acknowledge that people can change, that people do try to rise up and turn themselves into something better, to be a better version of themselves. From there, depending on what the balance is, like, you never know. This person, the universe is going to balance things out one way or the other. And you're going to have a decision to make. But I mean, if this person comes in looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and has money in the bank and has actually done it, has leveled up, and is doing the work, yeah, acknowledge his efforts. Exactly. And we got to do that with everybody. I mean, with kids, with people, you know how they talk about, well, the same concept is applied to training animals. That's not what you're doing, but you want positive reinforcement. When somebody does something good, that's when they deserve the prize. That's when they deserve. You can do the same thing with kids. You can do the same thing with pets. If they do something good, that's when they get a reward. That's when you should do whatever for them. But if if someone messes up and you're rah, 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 and then you don't ever say anything when they do something good, that is the wrong message to send. That's the wrong energy to have with anybody for any reason. You're going to have a decision to make here. Try to keep things light. Look at the past. This person is looking at their past and trying to look at their long-term future. And, this is your advice. You got to look at your happiness. So you're going to have a decision to make about what to do here when this person comes back. But this person genuinely cares about you. They do. And they know. They're worried about leveling up. They're worried about putting in the work. They're worried about, can they do this? Because they, deep down, they might not be saying it right now, but deep down, they got the feels for you in a big, big way. So they really do want to level up, to try. Now, whether they actually do it or not is a different story. You'll be the judge of that whenever they do step forward, but I don't think they're even speaking right now. So but don't fuss at somebody for trying. It's sort of like, I don't know, it reminds me of the gym thing. You see these guys in gyms, been in there working out, all filled with muscles, and they're like, yeah, bro, I can bench, 560 billion pounds, blah, 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 blah. And they have somebody else when, either somebody trying to lose some weight or just trying to, get in shape. It might be somebody skinnier or, maybe not as toned, or it could be somebody that's, like I said, overweight, trying to lose weight, whatever. For whatever reason, they're coming to the gym as a beginner. They hadn't been there working out, and they're not all muscly. They're not all, guys that have been in there for weeks and weeks and weeks. Somebody that's evolved is never going to tear you down for starting. If you see guys in there picking on, a little skinny guy or a fat guy on the treadmill trying to lose weight or whatever, that is an unevolved person. It is. Anybody else is going to be encouraging that person. See what I'm saying? Because at one point in time, they were there too. They were the skinny kid, or they were the fat kid, or whatever the scenario was. Somebody that's truly leveled up and truly climbed the mountain is never going to judge somebody else for trying to climb the mountain, ever. And anybody that tries to better themselves or make efforts for themselves or for their own life, whether it's their love life, their physical health, their financial health, their psychological health, whatever it is, if they're genuinely trying to make it better, that is something that we need to support in every way possible. So, I don't know. Just be mindful of that, Cici, because I don't think that person's saying anything right now. But when they do come back, see where they're at. And it doesn't mean you have to take them back. It doesn't mean you have to put up with anything. But if somebody's genuinely trying to make effort, you can at least acknowledge that. Because I think that person genuinely wants to be better for you. I mean, that is a prime motivation for them. So, anyway, that's what I have for you, Cici. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate you. I hope that brought you some clarity and peace. I know you've asked about that situation several times, and the energy switches up from time to time. It's hard for me to remember everybody's story. There's some that I know better than others. But I do hope that brought you some peace, clarity, and understanding, and, make good decisions for yourself so that you're taken care of. Always fill your own cup first, and always try to come at every situation with kindness. All right. There we go. All right. And last but not least, we have Pambear. Pambear, give me just a moment. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. I'm going almost 5 hours. So I'm going to get up and stretch. We're going to come back and get Miss Pambear taken care of. And what happened to my thing? Sorry, I got a button thing happening. You always with the buttons. Lots of buttons. Yeah, you can only change stuff for yourselves. You can't do other people's work for them. That's very true, B. Yeah, I mean, we have to want to work on ourselves, and we have to be willing to do the work on ourselves. It's not easy. It just isn't. Never has been. So, it can be very challenging for people to do what they need to do. And it kills me to see other folks made fun of or, held back or whatever, because that's the point. When as you level up, people are going to try to tear you down. They're going to try to do it. The more we reverse that trend, the better. Oh, good Lord. Anyway, all right, Pambear, give me just a moment, and I will be right back. We'll get you taken care of, and then that will be it for the evening. So y'all hang on just a second, and I shall return right after this. Alrighty then, Pambear. We're going to pull out the gold foil for Pambear. Hey, I'm telling you, you got to be careful with these cards. They're really, really nice. I really, really love them. And they are slick, slick, slick. I'll tell you, these cards just, they just sing. I mean, they will just go. They will. But let's see what we got for the Pambear. I love them though. They're pretty. They feel great. They're waterproof too. I don't know what I'm going to be reading in the water, but hey, you never know. Yeah, the full one is nice. You know, take my thumb ring off for this. I don't want to be shooting these things across the room because I've already done it a couple of times. I mean, these things are so slick against each other that any force or friction, and man, they will just, you know, and they're all over the place. Kind of changing my shuffle style, you know what I mean? All right, Pambear. Do reading over the bath. Hey, listen, I've got a little shelf in my bathtub, and I do take ritual, you know, salt baths, blue moon water. Everybody likes a relaxing bath every now and then, but I don't know how much I'm going to be reading in the tub. All right. Let's see. What is coming for Pambear? Pambear, we're doing your read tonight at 4:59:44. 4:59:44. 5 hours. Not bad though. And all was good coming towards Pambear. What is the good coming towards Pambear? Ooh, we got the star. 6 of Pentacles. The Emperor. Eight of Wands. What is it? Oh, it's supposed to be straight up. Let's see. Three of Pentacles. Death. The Sun. Nine of Pentacles. And underneath the bottom of the deck, ooh, Ace of Wands. So, Pambear, there is overall a passionate new beginning. It could be a new endeavor, new project, new lover, new one to play with. Maybe getting a new battery operated boyfriend. Hey, tell it. Do something here. This is a wish though, and I think it's coming from the community, friends, family, or whatever. There's some kind of healing, some kind of wish fulfillment about a collaboration with folks. People being equal and fair and reciprocal. This brings an end. This brings a transformation. the Emperor, the Sun. Either you're bossing all the way up and taking action on something, or somebody else is. But there's something here that's going to make you really, really happy. That Eight of Wands is communication, thoughts, quick, action towards something. And you are going to be look good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank because of whatever this new is. Yeah, Ten of Swords. Whatever the 10 is, it's over. King of Swords. There's truth in this. There's some kind of ending and a transformation. What's this for Pambear? Page of Wands. Fun, happiness, can be youthful communication. Knight of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Six of Cups. Knight of Swords. King of Wands. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the Eight of Pentacles. This is like, it's been a long time since we've played. It's been a long time since we had fun, but it's time. Six of Wands. The warrior comes home victorious, receiving accolades and attention. There's been a lot of work. There's been a lot of juggling. There were a lot of issues to handle with this. But Queen of Cups. There comes the love. With the Six of Cups. And Knight of Swords. Taking quick action on this. The King of Wands. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. That is some kind of authoritative action. This is somebody in charge, bold, somebody that just goes and does what they need to do. Eight of Pentacles. This is about somebody working on something that they should have been working on for a long time and haven't. But they are going forward. They're having fun. It's been a long time coming. But somebody's having a glow up. Somebody's getting their victory. They have been working their ass off for it. And they are finally receiving the love. The cup is, the lid is off the cup. And there is reciprocity for it. Fond memories. Could be somebody, past love. Could be somebody from your childhood or your, past life. But there's quick action to take authority and do the work. Do whatever it is that's necessary. Somebody's getting a huge victory. Tower. Eight of Wands. Communication, action. Something happened quickly. Something happens very quickly. Four of Pentacles. Somebody's been holding on, saving. Four Cups. It looks like there's fun days ahead and a glow up that's been a long time coming for someone. And they're, I don't know if this is you or the other person or somebody else around you, but it makes everybody happy. And it looks like there's friendship here, there's love, there's a transformation. Somebody's bossing up. And it just, everything is because of it. But there is quick action, and someone is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're leveling up. Somebody is having a glow up. Terminology on this for Pambear. Bring love into the situation. New moon and Aquarius. You and your loved ones are safe. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. That's coming up. That is not too far away. And you got the new moon in Cancer. So you've got the full moon coming up, right? The new moon in Cancer, you and your loved ones are safe, is a couple of weeks away. It's not long. And then the full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. About 2 weeks ago. So bring love into the situation. You and your loved ones are safe. The end of a tough cycle approaches, and communication is key. The end of a tough cycle approaches. You know, we just yesterday. When I started this read, it was yesterday. Now it's 12:04. So it's now June the 10th. And June the 9th, Jupiter moved into Cancer. Jupiter loves being in Cancer. And, you know, because Cancer is very, very loving, very nurturing kind of energy. It's expanding that. And there are several cycles with the planetary shifts that are going on right now. There are a lot of cycles that are ending for people, so they can move to the new. So communicate, bring love into this situation. You and your loved ones are safe. And a tough cycle, the end of a tough cycle approaches. And I always love these cards just for that timing thing. New moon in Aquarius. That is, well, that's in Aquarius season. So that was a couple of weeks back, or can be next year. Around what, January, February? Aquarius season. But the new moon in Cancer, this is coming up just in a couple of weeks. And then right after that, full moon in Capricorn. And we just had the new moon in Gemini. So there's something going on right now where it's been a long time coming. There's a need to get fun, light, happy. It has taken a while, but there's collaborations, there's fun, there's work, there's a transformation here, and somebody is having a huge glow up. And there is a brand new passionate beginning somehow out of this after some kind of ending. Somebody is speaking their truth, leveling up. King of Swords, King of Cups. Mature, emotionally independent, loving, kind. Chariot. Woot. Somebody going on a trip. Somebody getting a car. Somebody getting their victory. I know I'm going to be getting one soon. Yay! Anyway, it looks absolutely beautiful, Pambear. It really, really does. I don't know where you fit in this, but somehow somebody's glow up is benefiting you in a big, big way. So that is what I have for you, my friend. Looks like fun times are ahead after a long time coming. I think there's going to be a lot of happiness. Looks really, really good. Cool, Libra. All right. I am going to go get some nom-noms. Check on my little fat man. Pambear, thank you so much. As always, for modding. Thank you for your support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. B, thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Hey, listen, it brings me absolute joy to be able to read for you guys. It is a pleasure of mine. There's new things coming this week. I think you guys are really, really going to be happy about that. I'm changing up a lot of things. Yeah. I've got a lot. Hey, listen, I got a lot of changes going on here too. And kind of getting me out of my comfort zone, but it's definitely what I needed. So, you know, I'm not complaining at all. There are good things happening. B, thank you so much. Pambear, thank you. Thank you to all my mods, everybody that came in to say hello. Thank you to Kendra Quinn, Priyanka S, Brittany X, ASMRH, Miss Mary, B Water, of course, Creativedreaminggirl, Joy King, Andrea D, Terry, the GG, Gumby Girl, Boo Boo, just visiting. Thank you much for your very generous donation. Brittany X again, cici, and of course Pambear. I'm gonna leave it there, kids. Do please make sure to come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. Let's be kind out there. You never know what people are going through. I'm not sure exactly when I will be back, but it will not be long at all. So I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Please know I am grateful for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, leave me a comment. Let me know how it resonates for you. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Or watch out for my next mini read live. I'll probably be doing that on Thursday evening this week. I'm planning on setting it up tomorrow. I'll know a little bit more. I found out about some of my schedule today, and so tomorrow I'll be putting up the links for the rest of the live for the week. But I do believe the next mini reads will be on Thursday evening, and then I'll probably try to do one Saturday morning too. I don't know. We will see. But with that being said, I'm going to leave it there. We're going to get some nom-noms. We're going to take care of this fat boy here. You guys, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video. Have a great night. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you soon. I'm out of here now. Bye.
Good dog.